Last night. You can't open the tower. Okay, is that the one? Yes. Good. Don't blink. Oh, okay, I'm gonna fix that. Don't worry. Don't blink. It's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are having a fantastic freaking day. Oh my god. What a freaking day, guys. Let's start a TikTok live. I'm not sleepy. I'm wide awake. I am ready to have a good time. I'm ready to have some fun. We're in a good mood. Great mood, actually. Oh! I stubbed my toe. Yeah, man. Whew. That was painful. Okay. So now, what we're gonna do is, this is so weird because usually I wake up and I do this, the live, but no, I've been awake for a while. We've been awake for a little bit of time. And there you go. I've been filming one of these in a while, so should be interesting. Tripod. Yeah. Don't blink. It's your boy Yink. Welcome to the show. Hope you're doing well, having a wonderful day. Weird video that we're live on TikTok. I want to do a sunset because it looks okay, but more so because the weather is kind of nice. So just enjoy it. We're gonna start the day. Okay, so they had a good day. Today is day 119 of Project Vendetta. And it's pretty good. Pretty fucking good day. Good day. As you can tell, just finished shooting some Twitch, so a little bit tired because we haven't stopped. We woke up today to a phone call from the government, which stressed me out. We spent a couple of hours editing, reading some just guys, so we got to relax a little bit. We're still having some problem with the phones. They're still full. So what we're doing right now is we're making sure, or we're trying to make sure at least, that everything is in freaking order. And when it's going to be in order, I'm going to be happy. Am I even recording? If I'm not, there's a Lord above, because we are. You know what? I could talk your ears off. But, oh, today, by the way, there's no snack review. Because, well, there is one, but we're going to do it while we're cooking. So I should possibly write it down. Yeah. So how was you guys' day? You had a good day? How was your Tuesday? Shout out to Storm Shadow. We were a bit of it in his live. We got, let's say 4:10. I'm gonna be cooking. It's weird that we start like that, but usually like I have to wake up. So if you take away the waking up, it's actually quite nice. Got time to talk today. Got things to talk about, which is kind of cool. I think I'm gonna do the taste test right now. What we're having for supper is the same as yesterday. So we're gonna be having those delicious sausage. We have leftover of the cake of yesterday, which is lemon cake, and leftover of the chips. As you can see here, you see them? Yeah. So you see the ball, there's cake, there's chips. We went to sleep yesterday. I was more tired than expected. So because I was more tired than expected, I ended up not waking up before And yeah, so we're a bit behind where this cost problem. Now a lot of our playthrough are going to be suffering from that because we didn't upload yesterday. But same time it's going to be good because we got this under control. Tomorrow we're going to see my father's house. I got some letters that he wanted me to give them, so that's going to be good. And Saturday we're possibly going to be seeing Shao. That's also good. But that's not what you wanted to see. What you wanted to see is a food review, so we're going to go with the only that we had today, which is Bang Sour Rope Energy. Again, I'm not the biggest fan of Bang. It's just that they're not my go-to product, first of all. And I don't really find them where I buy product. So, for example, which is really weird, with this one, what we had was, we had a, how can I put this? The aisle for energy drinks, right? And then there was a box underneath, and the box underneath was Bang. So we took a thing out of it. I could have fucking taken the whole box because we don't get a lot of Bang, but I didn't know the flavor. And the box was the only one that was there. The box flavor was sour rope, so that's kind of cool. Again, ooh, individually packed sausages. I don't know. Okay, so Nazarovia. Let's taste it out. Sour ropes. Yeah. Quite nice. I really do like this one. Because of my lack of knowledge and my lack of being a usual Bang, I don't know the flavor of the mix before you add anything else. Why is that important? It's important in a way of harmony. It's important in the meaning of, for example, right? If you tell me, oh, we put this flavor, but you don't taste this flavor, or you put, for example, Ring. Their taste is very similar to a watermelon, so they have this watermelon flavor, and it doesn't taste like a lot of different from their original product. But when you think about it, it's kind of crazy. I put it down. Today I want to clean the house today. So yeah, so for the Bang, so I don't know what the blend is. So we don't take the sour rope. Then I found the sour rope themselves. So thank you for the likes, Gabag Boom. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, my guy. I don't know. I'm not a fan of sour rope itself. It's something that I usually taste. We're not a fan of. We don't usually taste Bang. See, well, it's too hot. Burn myself. That's fine. My apologies. But it's really nice. It's really, really nice. The mixture of flavor. There is some sourness. To me, what is really crazy is you totally feel like it's jelly. Not jelly per se, but it's like a gummy, right? So you have this gummy flavor. Like, okay, well, that's kind of fucking nice, right? And the gummy flavor with the sour, it does taste like a sour rope. So what they're doing, what they announce is what they're doing, which is good. Taste is nice. I don't know if, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I would buy this every single day. But this is really good. I could have bought the box and be like, you know what? I'm not with this. It is so nice. I will say this. I don't know if I have good taste buds because to me it really tastes like a green apple. But at the same time, yeah, there is a strong flavor of sour rope. Like, I can imagine eating the candy right now. It's something we're just tasting. We never had that, so pretty fucking good. And that's a review. Out of 10, I don't like giving number out of result out of 10. I don't like that because I feel like it's diminishing something. Your whole review ends with, oh well, you know, we give it a good score or a bad score, so we'll give a shit about the rest. No, there's a reason why I give it a good score. There's a reason why I give it a bad score. I would say all in all, I would give it a solid. Can I give it too much? Do we give a score? I'm gonna give it a solid 7.8. Yeah. And there you go. The sausage already. Sure, you can be quiet. Insult and then add a question. How about go fuck yourself? How about vafankuru? How about vashier? How about sushpula? How about bagamish pula? Things like that, right? Yeah, so they cook pretty well. Look at this. Perfectly golden brown. That's what we're looking for, which is great. Right? Yesterday, I did undercook them yesterday. Because I do like them a bit less cooked, right? I do like my sausage a bit raw. I want to make myself a nice presentation, but I don't think it's going to work because the one plate I like to use is currently filled with cake. Filled with cake. Gonna end this. That way the color is nice. The sunset is still going on. And it's a nice, it is a nice sunset, so we're enjoying that. Guys, we fell asleep. Every single phone. I did such a good job the whole week. Finally in a level where we don't lack space. Because we've been working a lot. So now what we're doing is we're making sure that the skillet closed. It's the same as, I would say, like putting your steak in a oven when you cook it. There you go. As simple as this. Now it's becoming darker, as you can see, right? So we have the whole score for this. So we filmed the whole thing, which is nice. Which is really nice. Started learning Japanese today, which was nice. Whew. Whew. I do feel bad because people are going to be watching freaking Resist Reborn and they're going to see a giant ad. Like, what the fuck is up with that guy? Why is there an ad there? Because the phones are full, that's what's up. But what I'm possibly going to do is, when I finish the stream, today the stream is going to be a little bit less of time. Because we do have a lot to talk about, but we're not going to spend a whole lot of time on it. Right? We have some clips to do. I have some Jujutsu Kaisen review to do. Again, me falling asleep at like 12 yesterday really fucked me up. Because I had so many plans, but hey, if you're tired, right? So, that's pretty much it, to be honest. That's pretty much it. So, today, plan of the day, we'll be doing this. The usual, we have a Tire Talk, we have Jujutsu Kaisen Talk, we have everything and anything, and that's gonna be it. We're gonna go stream some on Twitch, some Borderlands 3, having fun with that. And, what else? I'm doing some, yeah, we're gonna be editing. I have to get ready for my father tomorrow, so. And I'm gonna try to call Shao to see what's up with Saturday, because Saturday's gonna be super cold, so I don't know if he's gonna be wanting it Saturday or gonna be wanting it another day. I don't know. But what I do know is gonna be fun. I haven't taken the metro in so fucking long. Subway. That'll be something. I haven't went to the city in so fucking long. There you go. Perfect. So I know it's not fully finished, guys, but I'm cold as fuck. There you go. There you go. Ta-da. Ta-da, tia, ta-da, 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 I'll be using an old box of the plate because the plate that I like to use is busy right now. Look at the golden browning of the sausage. I think I'm gonna touch it, huh? But this is perfect. You know what I missed? You know what really sucks? right? What really sucks is that I found a product in a store next to my house. Want to make sure that it doesn't overflow and leave grease on the table. Maybe where I put my phones. We bought this. We bought this sausage, honey and pork, and it was delicious. But they don't sell it anymore, so I'm like, fuck. And now before we start my day, I'm just gonna call Shao.
Bro,
What's up, my guy? How are you?
good.
You didn't call me, dude, for the alley.
For the what?
For the alley.
Ali.
Yes. The guy who take the bus from Montreal.
Yeah. I forgot.
No problem. How are you doing? Good? The day was good?
Yeah. Okay, tomorrow, bro, I promise you.
No, there's no problem, bro.
Because we have a different department, so I just, I only see him,
There's no problem. Child, there's no problem, bro. Tell me something.
I promise you, I'm gonna give you the address, the bus.
Thank you so much, bro. Salamat. Tell me something. Saturday, what time?
Okay, I'm gonna send you
The address? The time?
Yeah.
Sounds good, bro.
It's gonna be there, bro. Bro, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of girls.
Nuh-uh.
You need to get ready. Yeah, dress well.
Yeah, but Maru's gonna call me a support, and now that's not gonna work. Hey, support. Oh, you support? They're gonna know I'm a support, and that's gonna work.
No one's know that.
Okay, you don't tell people, bro. It's a secret, bro.
Yeah.
Thank you, my man.
Alright, bro,
I'm excited. Yes.
Alright, bro.
Take it easy, my man.
Take care, bro.
You too.
Bye.
That's my boy. Fucking love that guy. So support, what it is when you don't have you're not circumcised. So in Philippine, you don't. In Philippine, there's this culture where you don't get circumcised. What the fuck? You don't get circumcised until you're a certain age, and when you do get circumcised, it's I'm becoming a man. When you don't do it, you're like and they call you support. They make fun of you. And in my culture, je suis Québécois, I don't get circumcised, so a bit of a different. That's actually really good. I gotta be honest, really, really good. So yeah, I'm excited about today. Today I'm gonna add something new to the thing. When I'm gonna be doing some shopping. So here it is. This is gonna be something that's sort of new-ish, but not really. To the every single day. It's not gonna be every single day. So we're gonna be adding the shopping what we bought that day. So why is that important? Because most of what I buy is for content. And because most of what I buy is for content, when you're talking about what I'm buying is nice. And also because I'm mentioning it. See, my problem is I buy stuff, which again, shout out to myself. But I don't. My apologies. I buy stuff, but I don't use it. There's so much stuff that I haven't used yet. So by doing that, I'm gonna make sure that we use it, right? So, like I said, yesterday we bought the Nerd Miner, which is a learning tool for mining bitcoins and mining cryptocurrency, which is actually super cool. We bought 4 of them. It's gonna be 115, so that was expensive. Today we saw somebody stream the game Dragon Quest 7 and the graphics. I've never seen something so beautiful. So we're gonna go and buy this. And it's a weird thing because we saw the movie Dragon Quest Your Story on a TikTok videos. Because I saw it on a TikTok videos I wanted to do on fuck, I can't think today. I can't think. Yeah, I haven't thought about that shit for so long. You know that it's there. The next couple of days, you see something that's has to do with just usually, like I said, like when I wake up, so I have time to think, I have time to chill, I have time to do whatever I need to do. Right now, we don't because I'm in a position where I'm like, holy shit, dude. There's so much I haven't done, right? Now I'm gonna upload something here, but that's not the plan because I don't know how much space I have to upload. Day 118 of Voiceless. This is madness, madness. This is never changing. Nice. Now 9 hours is the 9 hours is done. Uploading completely, so that's good. So now what I'm gonna do these two. I'm gonna delete the video for therefore. We see we got some space, which is great. Ta-da, ta-da, yeah. So by the way, a little bit of a so we just bought these two things. I think it's important because again, they are the promises of making a certain content, right? That's good. Again, updates on the content. We're not going to be learning Russian. I have been doing a lot of behind the scene learning. So the reason why we're doing behind the scene learning is because I'm trying to learn from other people. Trying to see what is the best way, because that way when I do come in and I want to learn something, right? I'm like, oh, I'm doing good because I don't have to worry about, hey, I'm not able to learn because it's too hard or there's a different teacher. The problem that I had with the teacher that we were using is at first she does it and then she switched to AI, so you don't really get the pronunciation. You get the pronunciation from a machine, which doesn't work. But then I have been listening to the song, which is "The Moon is Beautiful Tonight," which is "Irai Irai," and I'm watching people speak Japanese, and I'm like, dude, there's a lot of anime. So that's actually kind of something that you could learn. I don't know how easy it is to be learning it. I don't know how able we are to be learning it. What I do know is that fuck, if I can learn something, let's try and learn something. Yeah, yeah. Hirai, hirai. It's a great song too. So we have the 13-4. Nice. Nice. I'm good. Nice. Okay, good. Oh, no, I don't. Why is it not? Just delete the big items. Why didn't you? Weird. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Also, we've been reading a lot of manga lately, and I gotta say, I'm reading Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen possibly one of the best fucking manga slash anime I've read. It is that good. It is just so fucking good. That's positive too, right? Yes, we missed out yesterday, but at the same time, we didn't miss out on much because I did film 9 hours. So we did work for 9 hours, which is not bad, not great, but not bad. Oh, I have to do this. Okay, yeah, it's actually really good. Sarah Rope, bang is banging. There you go. Now we have what? I got waken up by a call from the government because lately I've been doing more shifts, so I've been less leaning on the help they give, right? And because I'm less reliant on the help they give, I haven't cashed in the check because I'm like, dude, I don't need it. This week I'm good. This month I'm good. This 2 months I'm good, right? So I haven't been cashing the check. And they're like, hey, like, you know how much you're making? How are you surviving? I'm like, what do you mean? And they're like, well, we know the entry of money in your account, and there's no way that you can survive with that. So then I have to explain that, well, on my birthday, on Christmas, you know, I got some money there. And it's like, oh, we have to declare that. And this is not true. So, no problem with that. That's fine. Not the best way to wake up, you know? Like, oof. That is rough, my guy. That's rough, yeah. And it's rough. But at the same time, I was waking up the right way, which is like a bucket of ice in the face. And the good thing is, sorry, my day. Did some total then. Streaming. It's quite nice. And what else? So just today's gonna be a big day. I'm ready. There's only 4 left. I don't know how much there is per pack. It's hot. But it is just, it's a good thing that we're not tasting anything new, because we don't always need to be tasting something new. 2 left. Greasy. I don't know. There's just so little thing to talk about. You know? There's gonna be a lot, but that's the thing. If it's under my creativity, it's in there because there's so much pre-planned content. It's like, okay, well, now this event that you're doing is important, is meaningful, but that was good. That was really good. Yeah, don't forget about the sponsor. Don't forget about this meaning, right? For example, also, like, oh, I forgot to do that. Sorry, Shield. Sorry, Shield. Phone was too hot. I'm so sorry. That's delicious. Oh my god, that was good. But we're full. I don't know why the 52 is not working. Ugh. Chill, ink, chill. Chill, ink, chill. Ugh. My apologies. That's pretty much it, to be honest. We have this situation with Billie Eilish recently that said, oh, well, nobody's illegal on a stolen land. And people are going after her. And they're like, dude, she's what? She's 20? Making political statement at 20 is never a good idea. And it's kind of crazy because yeah, she's 24. Okay, she's a bit older than I thought. Even Serge Tankian, which has been the lead singer of System of a Down, who had almost a whole career out of political, right? He's been told, like, shut up, we don't care about politics. So I don't know if it's the right place, and especially in a gala, but still, what she wanted to do. But now people are making fun of her, people are going after her, and you're like, dude, fucking leave the girl alone, dude. That's fucked up, right? That's fucked up. But hey, people do the choice that they make for the consequences of their choice, and that's pretty much it. So, yeah, today excited to talk about Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen is gonna be amazing. It's gonna be really good. I'm in love with it. We didn't have a lot of time to read it because I was so busy with everything else. Because I had 9 hours of videos, and then the plan was what? The plan was to take the 9 hours and be like, okay, well, guess what? See, I was at 81. I'm at 11. So we need to upload something fast, bro. I'm a bit worried because Saturday is gonna be implemented as a. I don't know. I'm gonna do. I don't know. Irai. Ta 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 Oh, guess what? You're a douchebag because you wrote okay crown videos. See all. My apologies. Oh. Ah. Look, crown isn't uploaded yet. Thank God we did that. Thank God. What is that song? Dude, I'm not bad, but I don't expect you to understand. Nothing like true romance, but then it's all running through my head, in my head. I couldn't everything but you said, but in my head, in my head. I'm screaming your girlfriend, what the fuck? I don't do fake love, but I'll take some from you tonight. I know that you've got to go, but I just might miss the fight. Can't stay forever. Let's pray pretend. Treat this life like it'll happen again. You'll be my bloody Valentine tonight. I can't hide how I feel about you inside. I'll take everything but tonight. Tonight I can't hide everything about you inside. No. There you go. Okay. Now what we have to do is we have to do this one. Because they're telling me that I uploaded a video, but I don't think I did. And if I did, then we don't need to worry about this for the whole day, which is good. That was delightful. That was delightful. So Wally. The goal is to check if it's uploaded, because it'll show it's uploaded on one phone and it'll show it's uploading in other phones. So rule of thumb is everybody but one phone said it's uploaded, which means I can delete that shit. And because I can delete that shit, we can make some space. If we can make some space, I don't have to worry about this because 11 gig of batteries of storage. I'm gonna be able to delete 28. 28, can you do some for me? And the greatest thing is, my apologies. The greatest thing is we didn't have to. My apologies. Disgusting. Oh, by the way, thank you for 1 million like in total. 1 million like in total. Holy shit! Who would have thought? Not me. Hello. Where's my paper? Possibly is this. Who would have thought I would get 1 million like all around in my history on TikTok? Well, I'm hoping that it's the paper because otherwise I don't know where it is. Oh, we take note on. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. It just fell. Which, hey, happened from the best. Good. So all in all, we're doing okay. It's not perfect. Don't worry, is this one. You're the culprit. You're the guy I'm worried about. This is the ex of your girlfriend, with whom she say, I promise we're just friends. You have nothing to worry about. But then you realize they're doing the dirty. Like, got you in the back, jacked. Now what we're gonna do is, I don't want to do you. Because you're stuck here at 52%, which means I think you're broken. No, I don't want you. Cancel. Project. Thank you very much. Arigato gozaimasu. Thing is, I could upload these two because they're already edited. Okay. No. They're gonna make me upgrade to Pro. So then what we'll do is, I don't have that much to do today. I'm in a mood of just more doing than talking. It's very rare. This was fucking good. Repeating myself, but this is really good. And I didn't have a bit of hope for it because usually I feel like Bang is a bit more chemically than others. They're all fucking chemicals, but Bang doesn't add a shit ton of sugar to hide the taste, right? It is 0 calories. Holy shit. Oh, there's this new, by the way, there's this new Coke product. I don't know if it's Coca-Cola or, I think it's Coca-Cola. They did a new, no sugar, no calories, and I don't know what the other one, but there's no caffeine. So this is actually pretty impressive because they're testing stuff. People are always like, oh, it's between Pepsi or Coca-Cola, which I understand, but Coca-Cola takes risk, and I don't know if Pepsi does. Because I don't know if Pepsi does. I don't know. Shout out. I mean, there's a lot of people. Holy shit. I'm gonna be a bit nervous, huh? Okay, good. I'm a mess, I'm a loser, I'm a hater, I'm a user, I'm a mess. So now we're gonna be doing this. It's gonna take. We're able to do it, but I don't know how much time it's gonna take. And what we need to check if it's edited or not. It's not. Does it matter? It is. Because it's already sped up. So if you double speed it up, it's gonna be too fast. So for example, we do a 1.2, right? This one we did a 1.3 because I have less storage. But problem with that is when it's gonna be time to when it's gonna be time to such a hard time talking today. My apologies. When it's gonna be time to I don't know, guys. You're upgrading by 1.3, and if you do 1.3 again, it's gonna be a 145. I don't know if that's the right math, but I'll try. I feel like I'm fucking missing out today. And this is it. This is why this phone is a curse. Now what it'll do like, hey, this application isn't working, so please stop fucking around. Okay, fuck you. Or restart. Yeah, I'm gonna read myself Jutsu, and you know what the craziest thing? We started reading Jutsu Kaisen 3 weeks ago. And we are where they edit, but it starts filming like 7 years ago. Just so slow. Editing though. It's a shame because this one is gonna be full, and this one is gonna be no. This one's gonna be empty. This one's gonna be full. This one is we made some space on the tablet today, which I'm really proud of, and we had issues on this one, but we just fixed it with the fact that we're able to film. So that's pretty good. I'm a mess, I'm a loser, I'm a hater, I'm a user. I'm a mess for your loving in you. I'm obsessed, I'm embarrassed. I don't want no round around us. I'm a mess for your loving in you. Wasn't I gonna just do one? That's such a problem. We'll just do one. Yeah? Last try. Come on, baby. Let me know that you're working. This is it, because this is loading, so they're uploading the videos. But if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. So what is it? Why is that a problem? It's a problem because I have not a lot of space on it. Yeah, so I literally will have to do like, I'll have to transfer. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know if it's gonna be okay. I don't know if it's going to be something we can do. Okay, so first of all, I'm going to check out. Also, you can't really count it because to count it, thank you for Yumes for the mute. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Um, it's tough because what you have to do is you have to check which date it is. But since we edit it, so for example, I filmed a video a week ago, but I edited it 3 days ago. So what they're gonna tell me is when you edit the file, not when you did the original. So that's kind of hard, and again, it's fucking. Oh, it's not working. I could just do extra, but problem with extra is the easy way out. I don't mind the easy way out, but it's just a lot of and again, it's a question of if you had one phone, you could do it, but now we're working with 6, so it's always a resource management, which is a bit harder. We'll see how it goes. And if it goes well, which it should, because again, this is not our first time. This is not our first issue. This is not the first rodeo. That should be good. And we've been building up the history on YouTube. So this is the crazy part because everything else but this application works. Not well, but this one works. And we're using the phone for this, so it's okay. You're doing well. I'm doing good, bro. Can't complain. This is for long, but I just keep saying hello. Well, I appreciate it, bro. And I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. See, YouTube isn't responding, so close the app. Extra Quarter's not recording, so close the app. Now, Extra Quarter I do mind because Extra Quarter is going to close the recording, which means that I'm going to have to deal with that shit. How do I deal with that shit? Well, you have to edit it. You have to put them together. You have to merge videos. Otherwise, we have 1 hour videos, and I cannot upload that little because you got 10 videos. We've been building history so we can upload more than 10, but I don't know how close I am to it or how far I am from it. If I'm close, then I don't mind. If I'm far, because they're talking about 2 months of building history, and again, I'm a fucking genius that didn't write the day that we started, right? So, because we didn't talk about the day that we started, I don't know when it finished, because you take the first day, then you do 2 months, and that's what you need. So, yeah. Oh, well, c'est la vie. Now, this is not working, so think we're better off turning the phone. Is that an option? I don't know if that's an option. I have to do something though. YouTube isn't responding. I understand it's not responding. That's not what I asked you. That is not what I asked. Yeah, it's a fucking mess. And you see, we're gonna do so good for a couple of days. For a week, we'll do so good. I'll be like, holy shit, ink, you fix the problem. And then we took a day off. Yesterday, we took a day off. Sunday. Because of that, we're already fucked. And it's only 2, because this one is good. This one will never have problem. This one we were gonna have problem today, which is why we didn't think about this one. I fixated on this one. Kid. I don't know. 4, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 20, 19, 9, 18. Fuck it, I'm not patient. Good. Ugh. Nice. Ugh. Good. Ugh. It's not restarting. See, I get angry because every day is the same thing. answer my snap. Good. There you go. Sorry about that, guys. I keep myself with the same story. Why are you repairing it? I finished it correctly. Oh. Well, it was 50 minutes. I don't mind. See, this is a big problem because these two, they don't repair well. Okay. Nice. I'm sorry, guys. It's just annoying. Two. Nice. Okay, good. They're saying repair, but we'll see. We'll see if it does. How's that possible? They're telling me that I have 100. 130 free. I'm sorry, guys. It won't take long. I know this is annoying, but we're waiting for it to repair. I'm waiting for the tower to start. Yeah, this is what happens when you buy a cheap phone. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be just fine. It's gonna be a good life. That's what my therapist say. Everything's gonna be alright. What did user say? Why was he muted? I don't know. I know who it is, but I'm sick. Good. Is that it? Yeah, I think it is. No, I don't understand what happened. So the guy came in, checked to see surprise, it works perfectly. Oh, wait, hallelujah. There is a Lord above. Is that blasphemous? So the guy, and I love Maddie. That's Maddie. But we had a couple of problems with that before. We talked about that a couple times. It's not a big problem per se, but it's sort of messy. So it used to come a lot when I had a lot of people, right? When there's no one, he's not gonna come, which is fine, right? I got 144 gigs of free space. But we're doing amazing then. Oh, we're doing amazing. Yeah. See, that's gonna be a problem also because there's 12 hours, 44, which means now we have to delete 25 minutes. So then the guy checked in, did say hi, which again is cool. Check what was gonna be said. Some negative comments about the guy who asked if I was French Canadian, and then he was like, "Hey, I'm gonna block that asshole. I'm gonna mute him." So it took more time just to say hi, which I feel like is, then you took the time to check what was being said, but you didn't take that time to say hi. I don't know. It's okay. What can I do? That's what the people are. See, that's also, I feel like that's everywhere, right? So, for example, when we're on Twitch we don't get a lot of people. When we're on Twitch, if there's a couple people, if I get like 2 viewers or 3 viewers, then it'll jump up to 5 or 6. But if I don't get that, so yeah. It's not people, they want to have this. You think being a content creator is enough, but no, they want to have. Dude, X Recorder is not working at all. I have an ID. Okay, I have an ID. I'm gonna force stop it. Okay. Yeah, I'm a dumbass. Now we're gonna have to repair it. Okay, I'm gonna have to repair it. That's okay. It's gonna be only 2 minutes. That's not a problem. That's not a problem at all. Even if we have to do a little bit, it doesn't matter. Baraz, thanks my boy for the likes. Appreciate you, dude. How are you? If it's a little bit, if it does take a little bit time, it's okay. I don't mind. Ugh, wait a second. It's not working. Yeah. Give me a sec, guys. Because we're having problems. Give me a sec. See? Okay, I have an ID. Okay. Uninstall. Install. Open. Okay. 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 Fuck, this is stuff. Okay. Yes. Permission, microphone. Microphone, one check, one check. Good. Good. Now it's working. Is it? No, guys. It's not working. Sorry. I'm so sorry. It won't be long. Just because if it doesn't work, I can't upload. If I cannot upload, I'm gonna have to do something. I'm so sorry, guys. So sorry. Come on, we have to restart it. Fuck you. Three, two, one. Good. Good. Okay. I'm so sorry. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. Okay. I'm doing good, Baraz. How about yourself? What's up, Annoyance? How are you? I have to go. Hope everything works out. It's no problem, Annoyance. I appreciate you showing up. I appreciate you being here. All good. Sorry, we had technical issues. Now that it's fixed, we can start the work. But it's my fault. It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. And I appreciate you. Okay, so it's finally working. Now, I don't get a lot of it because it's not gonna allow me to check it out. Yeah. Okay. Good. So we lost 2 minutes of content, which is okay. It's okay. It's okay, man. It's okay, Mang. Good. Okay. Nice. Now it's working really well too. I don't know what happened. I closed the phone and it was just fucking up, and I couldn't even record. So what did we talk about the 3 minutes? I was complaining about it not working. That's it. I feel bad. See, this is how addicted we are. I'm having people and I should having fun. And I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is enough. I need 6. Because I don't want to talk and repeat myself. I don't want to talk, well, this one is not there because you're going to miss out on everything. Now that we have 130, that's going to be good. Because what we're going to do is we're going to do a fucking whole entire day of editing. That's why today we're a bit different. I think it's because I'm a bit stressed because there's so much of behind the scenes to do, so much editing. So the first thing we have to do is good. You're working. Just wanna fly. Sorry, Resistance Reborn, if you're watching this, I'm gonna have to deal with the both screen and the ads. I apologize for this. I wish I didn't have to do it, but we have to. Because I have wanted to do it. If I don't do it for tomorrow, I'm fucked. If I don't do it by 2 days, I'm also fucked. And the good news is the one I wanted, the most important one is normal, is good. So now what we have to do is we have to do this, hoping that it doesn't close, because if it closes, we're fucked. And we have to redo it. So now the goal is to do this one. I have to re-edit this one because I went to sleep. So we have to edit from the shield and we have to edit from this. Now, what is the good news is I'm gonna do the stream in one go. Then we're gonna be going for Jujutsu Kaisen, and with Jujutsu Kaisen, we're gonna be able to do is I'm gonna be able to relax, do like an hour and a half, 2 hours of Jujutsu Kaisen, and then we're gonna be able to edit out Resistance Reborn. We have a lot of space. Only issue that I could be seeing with this is that it's gonna take so much time to do it. I don't know. See, I had this alarm at my father's house for my birthday, and my aunt's like, my aunt was a bitch. Sorry to say, but she was not nice, dude. She was not nice. She was like, "Oh, it's your time to wake up." Who are you to tell me what to do? We're not related. She's the wife of my uncle. I share blood with my uncle. I don't share blood with her. She was making so much comments, So I'm like, fuck that. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, so now we're going to be moving to the couch. We are going to start with our tower talk. We're going to be starting with everything. Sorry we don't have a lot of time, but fuck it. What am I supposed to do? I really want everything to work correctly. Because if it doesn't, and if it does, sounds good? Sounds great. Ooh. $21, $53. Crazy to think that it's already been an hour. Yes. I have some mixed. I still have my snacks. We're good. Am I weird today? I don't know. I don't want to be weird. I don't think nobody wants to be weird. But it just happened. Oh, we also saw the movie Kick-Ass. We want to talk about that. And all I seem to see is people going nowhere, expecting sympathy. Life is what happened while you're busy making your excuses. Good. Nice. Oh. Okay. Nice. Boom. Desjardins. Boom. Desjardins. Also, for the party with Chow, there's a great idea that I have. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna do all of them that we had. Sorry about that, guys. Just had to fix the tripod. All of them that I had to do, or that I have to do, we're gonna do. We're gonna put all of the entire talk together, and then we'll just upload it. We'll just upload because we'll edit everything. See, this is most of what we have to do. Not even work, so you don't really see me if I do like that, okay? So I'm gonna put it a bit higher. There you go. But now, let me make sure that it's charging. Is it? What's up, Storm Shadow? How are you, dude? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Just missed some freaking technical issues, but it's fixed. It's fixed right now. So yeah, so it's not necessarily about the work, it's about the editing. It's about going back afterward, doing some clips, making sure that everything is in order, everything is working well. Just gonna be opening the door because I'm afraid that this is gonna be too warm. And then we'll get into the kick-ass, we'll get into the Jutsu Kaisen. Still have to do a tower talk, and that's pretty much it. Yes. Good. Am I excited for the party? Yes, of course. I'm honored. I'm gonna be the only French Canadian there. I'm possibly gonna be the only white guy too. Who knows? What's up, C? How are you? Long time no see indeed. But I have missed you normally, so don't worry about the long time. All that matters is today. I'm gonna cover the naked skin because we're a bit of a not super sensitive, but still, you know. Okay, so now we're gonna start with the movie reviews. Start with what we have to do, right? Today we're checking out Kick-Ass. So Kick-Ass is, we're gonna go into the story, talk my story about the movie. It's gonna be super simple. That's what I like. I don't have to worry about the batteries. I had to worry about the storage. Not anymore. It's still gonna be a pain in my fucking ass to do everything. But most of what I could face like an issue, we took care of. So that's good. So Kick-Ass. Kick-Ass is a movie about a kid that lives in a city where it's kind of caca. And because he sees the city as caca, he says, okay, well, time for me to really like help out people, right? So he becomes a superhero. Gets fucked up, right? They put some metal plate in his body because a lot of bones are broken, and he becomes this superhero, right? So why is this movie good? This movie comes from a era where everything was kind of better. Not everything was better, but you had movies like Superbad, you had movies like Pineapple Express. Comedy was really good. I was also watching this movie, I think it was yesterday or the day before, which was called Pilgrim. And when you look at the date of the movies, they're similar. So sort of like a comedy, but superhero, which what we're seeing right now with Marvel, but it's also comedy. It was a different era. So humor is amazing. The concept of a guy that wants to be the hero but that gets fucked up is amazing. As I'm more mature, because my story with Kick-Ass is very simple. When I went to the apartment, I have no cash. I didn't have Wi-Fi. Dude, nothing, to be honest. We're working a lot, so what we're doing right now is we're kind of focusing more on being live on TikTok Live, Twitch Live to grow the community, because we made a lot of content, right? So we're kind of stepping away, not really away from making content, but we're putting more diversity. And then soon, well, I don't know when. I'm supposed to get some news from that. When I change job, I'm gonna go to the north, get some a job in the north, which is like 10-hour shift, 12-hour shift. Do 3 weeks, you spend a week doing nothing, which is great. I got a friend that's gonna get me in there. So right now, what we're doing is we're killing it with so much content, a lot of social interaction. That way, my social battery gets out, right? And then what you do is you go there, you work, you listen to music you want, like a break from everything. Oh fuck! I have a pimple inside. Ooh, that was hurtful. And that's the plan. That's good to hear. Working up north is also. Oh, for reals, you work out up north too. Yeah, I heard it's a really good opportunity, and I didn't want to. So see, this is the crazy part. I didn't want to do it because I want to make content, but then I feel like I'm not able to take a step away. I have to be forced away. It's like this person that tells you, "Hey, dude, go to sleep." Like, no, I'm not tired. No, you're tired. Go sleep. Like, okay, fine. I have to be forced out of the content. So going there is gonna be that way, right? So we'll see how it goes, but that's new. How about yourself? What's new with you? We've been doing marathons of Borderland, which is fucking amazing. and we've been chilling it with the tower, as you can see. The letters. Oh my god, dude. The letters. My neighbors. I had to pick up my letters because I've been working so much inside the apartment. She thought I was on vacation, dude. She said she thought I was working on vacation, so she started taking all my newsletter, my letters, and then she heard me today because I slipped. Yeah, I slipped. Right. No, I got drunk last night, left my shoes in the middle of the road. This morning I went to pee because I had to pee, and when I had to pee, I fell over. And then she's like, "Oh, I didn't know you were there. Here's your letters." So we had to do fucking. I had for like a month of letters, which is crazy. She started college and got a cat last month. Well, congratulations. What's the name of the cat? And shout out to the birth of Mr. Meowstein. I don't know what the name of the cat is, so I'm gonna shout out to the. Is that your first cat? That's your first pet, right? That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. What's up, Kumbe? How are you, my dude? How's it going? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you're doing amazing. Thanks for the likes. What a gem. Binu. Binu. I'm gonna have to teach my French ass how to say a English cat name. Is it Bino? Binocchio? Or Binu? Binu, what's up, dude? It's my first cat. I'm actually. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm much better. Well, see? Positivity, self confidence, praying to a power above God or anybody up there. Always help, dude. But it starts from within. From what you believe in yourself. And yeah, I'm happy that you're doing better. The rest is like 2P and Binu, the kid show. Okay. The show that I didn't watch. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, like that. Oh, yeah, yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. What is it? What is it? 2P and Bino. Oh, man. Why are you making me Google some gay porn? Ugh. Dude, now my algorithm is fucked. You're gonna suffer with me. No, this guy. No, my generation. Oh, yeah. That was my grandkids. I used to watch that. Yeah. Thanks for the repost, Kumbe, as always. Super freaking nice. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the share, also. That's very kind. I don't say thank you enough, but if I was to say thank you enough, you'd get about 2 thank you and 3/4. I take a quarter for myself because taxes and inflation, you know? Inflation's a bitch, bro. Yeah. So we're talking about kick-ass, so let's continue with the kick-ass. So like I was saying, just when I went to the apartment, no cable, nothing. So what I used to do, I used to go on YouTube, and back then YouTube laws of copyrights were a lot smoother. So what I used to do is I used to download movie, and Kick-Ass 1 and 2 were one of the movie that we downloaded. This and Scott Pilgrim. So we just had some freaking good stuff, and it was one of the movies that I watched a lot, and I did like. So now the freaking review. Kick-Ass 1 is amazing, but Kick-Ass 1 to be perfect needs Kick-Ass 2. Thanks for the like, Storm Shadow. I appreciate you. Guys, please follow each other, right? C, you can follow Kumbe. Kumbe, you can follow Storm Shadow. Storm Shadow, you can follow C. Because I think we're all good peeps here. Except for the cat. What's the name of the cat already? What's the name of it? Binu. Except for Binu. Don't follow Binu as a cat, bro. He's not a TikTok account, you know? If you follow a cat, it's a bit, you know. So yeah, so to the movie, the way it starts is amazing because again, about what I said, the story of the movie, but it's more so about the main character. So Aaron Taylor, which is the guy that plays Craven more recently, does a perfect job because at the beginning of the movie Kick-Ass, he is this weak, scrawny kid. He's very thin, right? And at the end of Kick-Ass 2, my guy is able to do chin up with one hand. He's killing it, right? So there's this evolution, and the coolest thing possible is that it comes from a place of not this kid who wanted to be. They tell me that my thing is lagging. Is it lagging? Wait, check if it's lagging. Ba-da-da-da. da ba da da ba dee da ba da do da ba dee da ba da ba dee da ba da. It's not. It's not. It's not. Yes, we. It was a little. Oh well. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me after it happens. Thank you for telling me after. Yeah, I want you to be like, yo. You remember that live 4 days ago? 4 days ago, yeah. Yes. What's up, bro? What happened? What happened? Oh, it was lagging. Oh fuck! Thanks for telling me. No. Anything you I appreciate this. Thank you so much, bro. My boy. I came from home from college and my cat diarrhea shit all over the carpet, and found some on my bed. I appreciate you feeling the need to tell me that your cat has diarrhea. Bit weird. Yeah. Yeah. I will talk about this at my first date. Yeah, I have a cat, but he has diarrhea. Yeah. Bro, I'm sorry that your cat has diarrhea. Let's just saw this shit now. Pun intended. Pun intended. But hey, let's have a prayer for your cats. Make Booney tummy feel better. There you go. That's the best. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much, bro. So with Kick-Ass, I think I think it's kind of crazy because it's more about the identity of the period of time, right? The humor from that time, the actor, the guy who played McLovin, right? And again, I think he's a good actor. Did we watch shit from him recently? Not really, because him, Michael Cera, they were kind of left back then. My apologies. And but just the movie is fantastic because it's a guy that doesn't have he doesn't feel like, oh dude, I want to be a hero, but he's like, no, this place needs a good dude, needs a hero, right? This is where it's coming from. Did you ever have a sex scene? The main actress is gorgeous, duh. But it's more so about the girl. Thank you for the heart me subtitle. What a fucking legend. Appreciate you. It's more about the duality of it, right? So there's this guy who is learning to be a hero, who wants to do better, and there are just two people, which is Nicolas Cage and Chloe May something. Listen to my new song that just dropped called "The Sour Mustard Walrus," dude. First of all, say hi. Second of all, say how are you. Third of all, no thanks. If you were nice, sir, I would have said, of course, dude. I would have listened to it live, but yeah. Guess that wasn't singing my. Guess I wasn't singing my enough, right? So it's kind of good because you have those two that are really hero. And you got Nicolas Cage who plays a Batman. You got Hit Girl who plays a kind of like a Robin per se. But the best part here, and that's fucking knowledge. I'm gonna teach you guys some stuff, right? So back when we had. Yeah, one person is watching, but you still felt the need to be like, yo, please listen to my song, bro. Yeah, I get you. One person watching, yo, that's my public, bro. That's my demographic, bro. Come on. You can do better than that, Sigma. Come on, bro. Come on. Little bit of a, thinking. Thank you. Have a good one yourself. Okay, thank you. So back then, as promotional content, what they did, which was awesome, was they took Nicolas Cage, right, which is the guy who plays Bad Dad, and they did a scene where he shoots at his daughter, right, which is Hit Girl. But in the scene when he shoots at her, she has a bulletproof vest, right? So what they did was you have this. This is something that people forget, but it's just so amazing. They have different view, right? And the first view is what we are presented as an ad. The ad is literally just a guy that shoots a little girl, right? And the clip went viral. And then the second way we see it is out of the movie. So that was it. And you can literally hear the voice of Nicolas Cage say something along the lines of, "It's all right, baby girl. I don't care, dude. I don't care, some shadow." To be honest with you, bro, I get those every single day. Sometimes they're funny. Sometimes it's just annoying. But yeah. Sometimes you want to have fun with them, right? Do you get the haters too? Because I noticed that you've been going live. I know that you've been going live daily. Do you get haters or not so much? I think with Call of Duty Mobile, you must have some backseat gaming. People are telling you like, oh, don't use this weapon. Oh, don't use this specific augment. Do something different, right? Must get those. So, if you were looking for a show, Kick-Ass 1 is actually a really good show. Now, I will say there's some clear lack. Even the Mafia, which is funny, I did appreciate the movie. There's some clear lack. For example, in the second movie, the fact that the main character is the one that produced a movement. It's one of those movies where you see the first and like, okay, well, that's not enough. And you get the second, and then it's enough, right? So, a great movie, nonetheless. And there you go. That is the review. That is the review, dude. Sorry, I not about the hate. It's just that, whatever you do, dude, people are gonna be pissed. People are gonna be like, dude, I want attention. So, Now we have to do the freaking tire talk. Now the tire talk, I don't know how long we're gonna do, right? Because it's gonna be a long time. But we'll do it right now. That way we can finish. The earlier we start, the later we finish. I know that you guys don't care about it, but I do care about it. It's one of my favorite things to do. So let's fucking do it. Okay? Sounds good? Sounds great. So we're gonna start with shield, which is why you're gonna see me looking here and not looking at the chat because we're watching the screen. We have for the shield, there's nothing really that's going on. We're just working a little by little. Again, this week is gonna be a bit crazy because we have the party on Saturday and I have my father on tomorrow. So my apologies. It's gonna be something different, but hey, what can we do? So we got 400 gem. Let's buy 2 module. The goal here is what? Oh shit! See, this is why it's a bit harder. So I wanted to do the shield first because it's the hardest to do. Because you're doing a half screen, but it's very big fingers. Let's see the results of the tournament for shield. So it won't show me. Okay. No problem. Sorry about this, guys. We just had to do a little bit of something because it wasn't working. See, I'm gonna say something else. I know that this is a tower talk, but just about Kick-Ass, right? By the way, Storm, have you seen Kick-Ass? Did you like it? I was watching also Scott Pilgrim, okay? And in Scott Pilgrim, right? Oh yes, of course. There's Chris Evans. There's a lot of people, but you have to listen to the song. There's this song which is Black Sheep, and it's such a good song. And they made a song for that movie, and I just don't feel like we take the time to do songs anymore. Oh, I froze? Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. We're back? Hello? We're back. Thank you for telling me because I don't see. They did a song, which is Black Sheep for Scott Pilgrim, yeah. And they made this song. This song is for the movie itself. 1 and 2. What was your favorite? What is your opinion about the movies? See, making a song for a movie like that, and it's a good song too. Just imagine. We don't do that anymore. We don't make the effort for that. Thank you so much for telling me, dude. I appreciate you. Guys, if you don't follow Storm Shadow, please do. Because that guy is amazing. And he's trying to make it as a content creator, so let's support him and, we have to help each other out, right? What did you prefer, the first Kick-Ass or the second? It's been a while since I saw the second, but the first is just fucking... So we have the rank. Finally, have the rank for shield. We have rank 20, which is it good? Rank 20 or no? I like that he had to really work to become a hero. Yeah, and like I said, in the first movie, they did a perfect job. They hired the actor, which is Harren. They hired the actor, which is Aaron, and it's super important because he's young. You can tell he's too young, right? He's probably 16 or 17. And then he works out, and by the end of the second movie, which is the last movie, the guy has really a good physique. He's an adult. He really changed. So you can kind of build up, and it does look like, okay, well, Kick-Ass made him the man he is today. Which I do feel like is a perfect analogy to this transformation that he had, right? So, all in all, I think it's I think the whole theory is good. I would have liked a third movie, but then you cannot beat the second with Jim Carrey and people like that. You can't beat it. So we did rank 20, and the question is, can we beat Okay, well, last time we were in gold, so that's actually pretty good. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna claim 50 stones. So let's see what we can buy. Again, I'm trying to buy some things that are okay. I cannot buy anything. Okay. The second one, I love that Carrie wasn't it, dude. Carrie really pulled it off in this one. He really pulled it off as this like middle-aged man that were looking for a purpose in life, and he was like, dude, maybe that's my calling. So we got 200. I got. Do I have something? No, we have jack shit. We have jack shit. Ooh, by the way, dude. I bought a. What would be from that style of movie, and what would be from that era? What would be your favorite movie in that genre, right? Also, by the way, I bought something called a nerd miner. So it's a single thing of bitcoins, and you can mine. So I'm gonna be excited to. It's gonna be exciting to. I'm excited to what should I call it? No, Amazon, not Pornhub. Amazon, not Pornhub. We talked about this mm, a little bit, right? And it's kind of cool because look at this. So I just bought this, bro. I just bought this Bitcoin miner. Now, what is cool with these, and I know that you were talking about cryptocurrency and having an interest in. So what is cool with these is that it's a tool. So you don't need a program. It's independent, and what you're gonna do is you have a wallet. In the wallet, if you do get one, you're gonna get one. So it's kind of cool. You don't need a computer. You don't need anything. They're just like phones. So you have to use a Type C USB to charge them. Now, the only problem with these is that they're only mining Bitcoin. So they're not Ethereum, they're not Dogecoin, and it's very minimal. So what it does is you have the whole day where you're sort of mining, right? In the whole day you're sort of mining, and then at there is what you would call it. It's one chance in a billion. One chance out of a billion, but you get like 100, 200 try per day. So it's very rare, and it's possibly not something there, but to just have fun and as a learning tool, it's actually quite nice, isn't it? Because I know that you told me that you were interested in cryptocurrency. Have you been looking out for that, or not so much? Okay, forgot to finish what we're trying to do. We're just gonna be chilling because very messy, very ADHD, dude. We did an ad, which was in the plan, but hey, okay, that's not the plan. So we're gonna be switching to voiceless. Voiceless again. I don't think there's anything. We got shield. Shield. There was not a lot to do, right? The one thing I want, which was the ultimate weapon, I had to really improve them, and that is pretty much it. So it's not a big deal, but at the same time, it's kind of a bit lame. So we do have voiceless. Voiceless is gonna be the same thing, and I'm trying to increase them because, like I said, Saturday we have a party, and I keep mentioning the party because this is the first time we're leaving. And yes, I'm addicted to the tower. I'm addicted, so it's a case of I'm gonna be close. Because I'm not gonna be close, I'm not gonna be able to do anything. Because I'm not able to do anything, I'm a bit nervous, right? So yeah, I know, childish, but hey, honesty is policy, and if I'm being honest, this is something that I want to do better. So we got 15 and 20 for voiceless, which is good because it's gonna be containing to my guild. I gotta say, apart from my guild, the two other guilds that we're in are more talkative, and yeah, I would like the company to do this, that to release like some sort of cryptocurrency. A lot of new games are pay to e, P2E, which is play to earn. So you can sell in-game resources for cryptocurrencies, which is kind of nice, kind of freaking nice. Now we have this. I do have a lot of diamond. I don't know if I bought every single card. See, this is the problem. They stuck on mission, so you have to legit leave. What is the rank? 22 gold. Not bad. Not great. 50 diamond. 20 stones. This one we got 40 stone, which is not enough to buy anything. Not enough to buy anything. Sucky, but okay. Did we buy all the cards that I need to buy for this week? I don't think I did. Woo 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 woo. It's from the chemical on the way. Ooh, I did buy the 10 card. So what I'm gonna do is 13 gem. Thank you so much. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to buy another card. But I don't know how much it's gonna cost. Last one was what, 650? We have 590. 1,400. So we might just buy the next lab, to be honest. There's not much I can do here. Lab, we're doing good. Lab, we're doing okay. Lab, we're doing good. Now, this is cool because, like, every single thing, right? What's the conversion rate for what? For Bitcoins? Or for what exactly? For the mining is going to depend. You can actually, like, put settings. So the mining, what you're gonna do is, from what I understand, is you get to choose what mining bits you want to do. So, for example, you want to do a mine. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So, the conversion rate is awful. It's 1 out of 1 billion, right? There's next to no chance, but it's a learning tool. And what is cool with it is you can choose how much you do. So, for example, right, I want to do 500 seconds for one try. So every 500 seconds, I'm gonna have another try. So if you're good at math, you know that's about 9 minutes per try. You have six. No, you have more than that. But let's say that you have six. You have 6 try per hour. You have 144 try per day. 144, and it's 1 out of 1 billion, right? Now it's not a lot, but that's what you do. Or you can go for a harder block, which will yield more chances, but will take more time. So you can do one mining per 20 minutes, but the chances of getting goes from 1 billion to 700,000, right? So you can really do what you want. And it's kind of cool because I got a lot of friends that do it, right? So I want to do it. The reason why we bought this in particular is because I want to learn about this shit, right? Because I think it's important, but more so because it's a learning tool and it's really nice. Like, I saw people use it. I don't know if you use Reddit a lot, but the beauty on Reddit is you can go in something and you can do a deep dive pretty easily. So that's how people do it. And the only problem, like I said, is there are no half. So, for example, if you were to mine, you cannot mine a tenth of a Bitcoin. You have to mine a Bitcoin itself, and mining a Bitcoin is going to be very hard. If you could mine a tenth of it, you'd have a tenth of the value. But I don't know if you can do that. So that's a bit of a problem, right? But hey, you know how much they're worth? It's 180,000, and it cost me like $100, which is like an investment, right? You could possibly do it from a program. However, the legacy of it, the conversion rates, I don't know, the actual how not possible, but how realistic it is a bit weird because a lot of people will tell you, hey, it's realistic, but they know shit. They know shit. They know exactly where to mine. They know exactly how to mine. They know exactly, okay, well, when is a good time to sell. They follow the market, right? And it's kind of crazy because, um, from what I understand, the more people that mine, the worse it is, right? It's like so when they literally call it a lottery, right? The more people that mine, the harder it's gonna be for you to find it. But apparently, from what I understand, there's at least with this tool in particular, there's at least a Bitcoin found every 3 weeks. So every 3 weeks, there's a Bitcoin found, which is about 3 weeks, 52, 52, 52, 52. I would say 60 for 20. I would say 60. I would say 57, 57, 55, 54. Yeah. So it's going to be, I'm not good at math, you can tell. Uh, but how much is it? I'm curious actually. 74 divided by 3. That's 25. So that's 24. 24 is 72. Right? That's actually pretty good. So there's 24 bought every single year. There's 24 Bitcoin released every single year. It's not that great, dude. But listen, chasing a dream, right? And if you're smart, which I know you are, you know that the real value isn't to mine, but it's the video itself. So the video itself with ads, with revenue from YouTube, from Twitch, from TikTok, that's where the real value lays. So because of that, even if you're not making or not mining correctly, you're still making money out of it, you know, because you get the revenue from other platforms. It's like, okay, well, I'm selling a product, right? But my product is energy drinks, right? I'm not making enough money because I'm selling, right? And I'm selling at a lower rate because I make money out of the videos. Let's try. You can game if you don't. Hey, absolutely, dude. Absolutely, absolutely. You're right. Have you ever? Because the last time we talked one time, and you were like, "Dude, I would be interested in mining, and I would be interested in finding out how to mine." But again, my issue with that is I don't think Bitcoin is really reliable. I think the real way would be Dogecoin. Not I'm thinking about Dogecoin as an alternative, but there's Ethereum, there's NFTs, right? Um, what is really fantastic, really, really fantastic is there's games, right? There's games where from gaming you get the NFT, and from getting the NFT you're able to sell the NFT, right? So basically a pay to earn. Now, I hope people do that more and more and more because it's rewarding for the players, right? I think when you live in an era where everybody wants results, and I think for a game developer, I think that's hard, right? Um, I don't know, you know Resident Evil for sure. You know Resident Evil. The ninth Resident Evil came out. The My apologies. The uh the campaign is about 12 hours. People were complaining that it's too hard. It's too long, sorry. So when you're 12 hours is too long for a full game that you're paying $70, there's a problem. So I think the way to get gamers back is via incentive. And sadly the biggest incentive is but when you think about it, like again, you take Call of Duty Mobile, you take Fortnite. How much do you grind for skins, bro? How much do you grind for camos? And again, that's part of the game, right? But there is some that you're not worth it. There is some. For example, you're gonna have your favorite weapon, and you're gonna have the diamond version. That's worth it. But are you gonna do diamonds for every single weapon? No. By the way, what weapon are you using? Because I use a P90 Bison. So they're telling me that's a tournament. That's a tournament for the tower. Because today is tournament day, but we finished already. No, you won't, right? P90 Bison, I like that weapon a lot. I'll use the P90 Bison, and I'll use the It's been a while, dude. No, P90 Bison is my. I use this, and I use I don't remember. It's been too long. I was part of a clan before. I was part of a gang of people that played a lot. But what we're doing right now is we're waiting to buy the new trifold. So the trifold, what I'm gonna do is the trifold is gonna be phenomenal, dude. I don't know if you know the trifold. So it's a Galaxy with 3 screens. So it's a phone that's foldable, and you have 3 screens, and you can do 3 games on each. So what we'll do is we'll have one at the tower, and we'll have like I don't know. We'll have probably Call of Duty, Ragnarok. We'll have a lot of games, which is kind of interesting in itself, right? Because multitasking is another incentive to do things the right way. So now we have Resistance Reborn. Thank God the ads were finished. Again, if you're watching this playthrough on YouTube and shit like that, please forgive me for the half a screen. But your boy has messed up, and we need to pick up the slack because we did slack off. So consequences to my action, which is I took a day off, and now we're paying the consequences. Plus we had work today, so I couldn't really fix anything. So for Resistance Reborn, there's not really a lot to talk about. Again, that's a free-to-play version, but that being said, I think there's a couple of things that we can actually do here. For example, I'm seeing that we have 92 power stones, so that's definitely something I could do. That's crazy 3 screen, right? And you got 3 screen. And when you think about it, right? For example, you're a content creator, okay? So what you could do is you make a video, right? Let's say you're cooking, right? You have a video where you're cooking, you have a picture, you have a screen that says the recipe, you have a screen with the recipe, and you have a screen with something to watch or a game that's in the background, right? So yeah, it's the way to do it. So for example, I would use it for working out, which would have a camera, would have a game, and would have a video that's motivating. That could be cool. Otherwise, what you have also, different article, right? You could have Instagram open, YouTube open, and TikTok open. So that's always something that you're looking for. But at the same time, is it real? Is it, I don't know. Is it doable? Because it's easy to look at a screen for the whole day. Looking at 3 screens, it's a bit harder. So for Resistance Reborn, I'm saying that we have enough. What I'm possibly going to be doing, I'm going to be upgrading the countdown of Death Wave. I'm possibly going to be buying some new ultimate weapon for both Voiceless and Resistance Reborn, since they're more malleable, so you can do whatever you want with those two, right? Because again, Voiceless, the pros of it is that you don't talk, and Resistance Reborn is that it's free to play. I've got reach rank 25 and gold, which is not bad, not bad. 50 gems, we got 20 stones. It's a mechanical law. Run away. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, so let's see, we can actually buy another pack of cards. Not Magic the Gathering cards, because that would be too cool. Yeah, so we have enough for 10 cards. Let's see what we have. First of all, let's see how much. Okay, they didn't tell me. Okay, so let's see how much we're missing. I don't think we're missing that much. Okay, we're missing about 50 cards, which is another 2 weeks, another 6 days. So that's it. So we're going to continue what we're doing. We're not going to be spending on anything because there's no pros of it. And again, if you're watching Resistance Reborn, I'm sorry about this. It would be cool to be able to stream on 3 different platforms. So if you were to stream on 3 different platforms, which one would you choose? Because, like I said, TikTok is the easiest to get. We talked about this, me and you, before. TikTok would be the easiest to get some followers on. YouTube is what you want to focus on, because that's where the longevity lasts. This is where you make it a business. And for gaming, sadly, TikTok is a bit harder, but you could do it on Kick. You could do it on Twitch. So Twitch is the proper old TikTok, Twitch, YouTube. Nice. And with the same fucking gameplay. With the same gameplay on all 3, which is amazing, right? And there you go. Twitch is doing well. YouTube is also doing well. TikTok is doing well. Tell me something. Do you have monetization on for your videos on TikTok, or if you're not able to from where you are? Because I know in America, I think some people might be able to. So I don't know. And again, you do let me know when I'm able. Nice. Okay, good. Okay, good. Because that's gonna be something that's gonna be important, right? Because right away it's gonna be flowing. Let me know again. Possibly not right now. I want to wait a little bit until we get the trifold. But when I get the trifold, what we'll do is, and again, I had this idea because me and you were friends, we're close. But if you would be down, of course, if you're down, we were doing like once a week, like a nerd talk and talk about comics and shit like that. We can also do this for Call of Duty Mobile or something like that. We can also find other games. I do like Call of Duty Mobile, yes, but I think PUBG is also a good choice. I think Fortnite is also a good choice. That's why I've been grinding on TikTok. Yeah. TikTok will have less revenue, but it's super easy because with YouTube, what will happen is the algorithm favors a lot of people. So from what I understand, YouTube algorithm favor people, right? TikTok algorithm favors content. So, for example, there is let's say, okay, you have kids. They were in love with K-pop Demon Hunter. It didn't matter who did the content on K-pop Demon Hunter. If you were doing the content on while the content was trending, your video had a chance to be trending. You understand? Versus YouTube, which will say, okay, well, this channel is doing well. This content creator gets a lot of views, so we'll promote this content creator, right? And Twitch, again, Twitch is the easiest to get money on. Twitch is the easiest to start, but discoverability on Twitch is nothing. 95% of people on Twitch stream to less than 3 people. 95% of people on Twitch stream to less than 3 people. Okay? When you understand that, you understand everything. But then, hey, it's your way of getting stuff, right? It's a way of grinding. And I see that you've been grinding, bro. Sometimes I'm at work, and I'll say that you're live, and I'll go to the bathroom and watch you for a couple minutes just to make sure that you're good, just to make sure that you're okay, you know. Or sometimes I'll be on my break and I'll see that you're live, so I'll say, hey, what's up with him, you know? Oh yeah, I saw it on Twitch. Yeah. It's very hard. It's very hard, you know. It's very hard. But hey, that's why you have to do. I'm gonna show you today. I'm gonna show you what to do on Twitch for today. I can show you right now. I have a little bit more to do for the tower. I have like 20 minutes more, but it's not even. I got 5 minutes more. Then I'll show you the best way to do it. Just while I do this, are you sure that your Twitch is connected to your YouTube? Do you know how to get VODs out of Twitch? That's something that you're gonna need to do. Because otherwise you're streaming for nothing. Well, you're not streaming for nothing because you're having fun and there's a chance, but if you don't put your VODs on YouTube, then they'll delete after 2 weeks. So now, Crown, we did Resistance, we did Voiceless, we did Shield. For Crown, there's a lot to talk about. Crown, we can do a lot. So Crown, we got a shit ton of diamonds. So we're going to be focusing on Crown. Look, we have all of the medals, which is great. We're going to be focusing on Crown. Is going to be buying one set of modules, going to be to 100, right? And then what we're going to be doing, what we're going to be focusing on, I'm going to try to have these. I want to have enough to do something that's good. I got 244. Ah, shit. I have to close the battle. Let's surrender. Let's work on this. I got my rewards with rank 25, which brings me back in platinum. So we have a demotion, but it's okay because we had enough of diamonds. So diamonds, we're going to do buy one module, 10. You see we've got something, nothing. And then we got 862. What I'm going to do is very, very simple. We're going to be doing one full... Oh, I died with sword. That's okay. That is okay. I'm going to do one speed up with diamonds. That's perfect. Perfect. We got 190. Elf Regent 90. That's good. So we'll do enhance. Enhance, I can't really do anything. However, we're going to be working on damage and critical factors. So we got 279. We'll do 2 critical factor, which is from 134 to 136, which will increase all of my ultimate weapon that has to do with that. Would have to do with attack. Now let's do and see the Guardian. I didn't do the Guardian on the other one. I should possibly do it. But I'm gonna do it tomorrow because I already finished. It's got max recovery. Let's do max recovery. Why not? Yeah, max recovery. Why not? The trick is I'm gonna focus on 2 peculiar. And what I'm noticing is that most people are focusing on 2. So they're going to do like, okay, well, I'm going to do this one, this chip, and got it linked. Cool. Do you know how to get your VODs out? Your VODs. You guys, going to take a break from the Tower Talk? Give me a sec. I want to show my friend something. This is going to be important. It's going to be super important. Because I noticed you do a lot of clips of your stream on TikTok, which is fantastic. That's the best thing to do. So what you want to do is you're going to go to your computer, right? You're going to go on Twitch dashboard. Did you ever use a dashboard? That's going to be very important because the whole fucking thing of there's 2 weeks after that, your content is gone forever. I hate it. I fucking hate it. So what you want to do is when you finish, but I don't know if you're streaming on Twitch or more on TikTok. If you're streaming on TikTok more, then there's no point. There's no point in doing what we're doing. So look, that's the important part, okay? So you have your clips, right? Right? So you do your clips, you have your broadcasts. What I do like to do is you're gonna do this, you're gonna do export. No, they don't allow me to do it. Ta-da-da. Ta-da-da. La la la. Export. That's gonna be the most important thing to do. Most important thing, because they're gonna take all of your titles. So, for example, when you go here, I'll show you again. When you do the all video, when you do and your past broadcasts, right? Gotta create a date. Sorry, the computer's a bit slow. And you got your everything, right? And if you look here, if you look at those three, right? Those three, right? If you look at it, there's no expiring, right? So this is expiring in 1 day. So the problem with that is if you don't export them, you'll lose them forever. And then your progress will be like, you'll have the result of that stream. But if you stream for 3 hours and you get nothing, then it's not really worth it, right? So you put it on YouTube, you didn't really you didn't really waste your time, because if there's a way for you to do it, then you can do it, right? Also, you'll tell me that's how I was bringing vids. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, that's good. That's really good. Also, you'll give me your YouTube, because I don't even know if I'm following you on YouTube. I'm following you on TikTok and on Twitch, but I'm not. I don't know if I'm following you on YouTube. So you'll let me know your YouTube. I think it's Storm Shadow. Okay, so I'm gonna do that right now. Woo woo woo! It's that chemical all the way to Storm Shadow. We're gonna do search filter, type channels. And there's a couple people, dude. Yeah, that's what I was. There's a couple people, bro. There's a couple people. I don't know if I Storm Shadow. Okay. I don't know if you play Marvel. Somebody's screaming, yeah. Oh shit. Storm Shadow possibly 3857. There you go. Oh shit, I found you, dude. Yeah, that's my boy. That's my boy. Oh, you haven't uploaded in a while, dude. Yeah, YouTube is hard. It's a hard grind. Yeah. Because I wrote Storm Shadow, I'm like, oh, dude, there's nobody. There's nobody. But I got you. At least I got you. That's all that matters. Just an old school gamer. Storm Shadow. Joined 1st January 2024. On the New Year's. That is super cool, dude. That is super fucking cool. Love that for you. Yeah. Even for the Ink Vendetta, when I started, there was nobody. Then people start taking the name. There's a couple channel, and I'm lucky. I'm fucking lucky, because they're the original. I have it on TikTok, I have it on YouTube, and I have it on Twitch. But if you look on Kick, there's already somebody that called it. So if I was to go on Kick, I don't have my name. I will have to do like Ink Vendetta 2, which I don't want to do, because it sounds like you're copying somebody. No, dude, I'm the original. I'm the I'm the one that built this shit. So now we forgot to do something. So I have to go back to the Guardian, because I noticed that I have a lot of medals, and we're not doing good, because when it comes to the tournaments, we're kind of lacking. So we'll do attack, we'll do percentage. I got 240. So we'll do percentage, we'll do ×2, and we'll do 49, 47, 40. No, we don't have enough. So we did 2% and cooldown, which is pretty good. Oh, by the way, for the tower, we spent a lot more time yesterday trying to find nice mixed. From the chemical all the way. So for example, with this one, we have the eyes and we have iris. I do feel like they belong together. I'm gonna check for the Guardian, but I don't think it will be relevant if I do it. Because we have 250 and it's worth it. It's worth it, because otherwise I'm gonna forget. Surrender. And I'd rather do this now and lose a bit of time on the progress than do it, forget to do it, and then I go to my friend's house. I could have been a difference between 5 minutes and 10 minutes more of content. Okay, so we're gonna do 265. I could technically do fetch. Tower Guardian, locate and retrieve hidden loot, coin, gem, metal shards, and modules. You know what's crazy? Fetch would be the fucking MVP, dude. Fetch would be so good. Fetch would be so good. Because Fetch will get everything, even if it's free, I'll get all the gems, so that's gonna be huge. Should have done that before though. We're gonna do cooldown, we're gonna double find chance, we're gonna find chance. We're gonna be upgrading from 10 to 12. Cooldown we're gonna do from 120 to 116. I should have done that before. So Fetch is gonna be allowing me to find possibly some things. I don't know how often it is, but if it's even if it's a +2 diamond per day, it adds up to my 4th lab, which is great, right? Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. We forgot to do it. Okay, good. And now for the pièce de resistance, we have the one and only shield. Shield, how are you doing with the Guardian? Are you good or no? Are you good or no? I don't think you're good. Take a risk, surrender. Fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. So you see, we didn't do anything. So we'll pick up all of the rewards for each, right? We'll do Guardian, where we have 283. What we'll do is we'll do Shield. We'll do any one of the 3. That's good. Because I don't really see. About to up on COD. Super cool, dude. Thank you for passing by. And guys, if you want to watch some CODs, that's the guy you watch. That is the guy who watch. So we got this. Got my reward for the weekend. I should have done this before. So we got this. Because it's... Oh. Sorry, guys. Fat finger. Of course, you're my boy, bro. I love you. So we got this. We got the diamonds. I had a lot of shit. Oh, dude. It doesn't... I'm telling you, having the screen like that, so fucking hard. But hey, whatever it needs to be, whatever you need to do, right? You do whatever you need to do. From the chemical all away. Shoo-doo-doo. Good. We didn't get anything again. But what I'm going to do is just continue. And that's hella good. That is hella good. Hella good. So I'm going to do this. Thank you so much. Oh, it doesn't work. Why am I not able to... There you go. We'll close one of the screen. So we did Crown. Crown are we doing? Yeah, that's actually a good news for Resistance Reborn. To have this is a great news. This is a really, really good news. Now we'll do freaking Spacer. The chemical law all away. Nice. Okay, that's good. So now for Speedster, dude, I'm a bit disappointed because I would have liked to get this fetch before. I should have worked on fetch before, but that's okay. We possibly missed like 150 to 300 diamonds. It's not a big deal, but still. So in Speedster we ranked 24 from the Gold League. If I was 2 before, I would have changed parts, which is amazing. We got a shit ton of rewards. Got 596. You know what? Let's work on our we have a shit ton of cash. Let's work on what? Let's work on, you wanna work on defense? Diamonds, thank you very much. Surrender. You wanna work on defense? Defense absolute. Nice. We work on defense absolute, and we did some health regen. Once again, we're gonna be gone for a while. And even my father's house is good that we're doing it every single week. So we got the kill enemy with the orbs. There's the stun that we're not able to do, right? And that's pretty much it. So for the cards, did we do the cards or no? Okay, we didn't do the cards. So we have 3 sets of cards I can do. I can do this, buy 40 cards, buy 50 cards, and buy 60 cards. That's good. Okay. That's pretty much it. We have 1.1 million. How are we doing with the coins? We're 2 days away from max speed, so that's actually important. And that's pretty much it. We have the coin. We have token bits. So the bits I can actually do something with it. We'll do recovery amount, or you want to do cooldown? I didn't check it. I didn't have enough to buy fetch. Fetch is actually a really good news. So we'll have ally. We'll have recovery amount, or let's do cooldown. Fuck it. Fuck it. Why not? Right? We have 1.21 million. We upgrade all the thing we could. We have 45 stone. We could do cooldown for Death Wave, which I think is gonna be something that we want to do, right? And that's good. And that's pretty much it. So Speedster is done. And then we have Sword. Da, 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 da. Nice. Sword. You see, this is the toughest because you have to entertain people. You have to talk to people. Sometimes people that talk to you, so it's a bit harder. Uh, Thank God we got my glasses. Thank God. Glasses is gonna be the hardest thing to do. I guess it'll be the hardest thing to do. Hell yeah. There you go. We got it. Perfect. It works. So now to finish with Sword. Sword. What we're gonna do is there's not a lot of things to do with Sword because again, out of the thing that we can do, we're limited by what is the smartest thing to do. Like for example, right now what we're facing is it's a harder time with the tournament because tournaments were actually getting lower and lower and lower and lower and lower because people are making the choices, but people are following a guide, and I want to follow the guide. So we got up to 25 end reward, which is kind of good. Got kind of good, and we got kind of good. So we got 593 medals, which feel like enough, but isn't. With you know what I want to do with shield? You know what I want to do with shield? Like I really, really want to do with shield. I want to buy this scout. Finish to ranked 14. 14 in platinum. This is the best core we had all day. This is like the biggest one we had. 150 and 50 stone. So what I'm gonna do is with the power stone, I'm gonna try to upgrade my spotlights. I don't know why. I feel like spotlight is for fuck's sakes, dude. I don't know why. I feel like spotlight is the way to go. Surrender. We have shit ton of diamonds, which is always good. We have the metals, which again 500. We're looking for 1,100. So 630, 660, and that's it, 660. So we'll be able to buy both alien and alien ship, which are not my favorite, but hey, it's a bonus of medals. Um, we'll do Vendetta Verse, which is my guild. We'll do all 3. We'll do nice. We have enough for. We have enough for how much? We have enough for 2.5, not 3. It doesn't work like that. They have enough for 3. 4 10 times more module. Okay, we got 1. We got increase the range of each boss by 5 meters. Technically speaking, this would be really good if it wasn't for project founding, because that would be like my second choice. And we got what? We got sharp fortitude. Good. Good. Got 2 batters. Sword was the luckiest tonight. Sword is the big winner. Big winner chicken dinner. I want to increase with sword. What I want to do with sword, I want to increase scout, because scout is fucking phenomenal. We have summon. Okay. So fetch, I'm going to be increasing the cooldown from 85 seconds to 82 seconds. Not a big difference, but still. Okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got... claim add gem 3 times. Oh. That is not good. Because now I have to buy for the... I have to check the ad 60 times. Fuck me, man. Fuck me, dude. Spotlight's good, though. Spotlight's good. And ultimately speaking, it's not a big deal, because if I was to watch ad, I would need an excuse. And doing the event is the perfect excuse. Good. So what is that? Okay, that's good. Ad. Okay. So now, this is it for Tower Talk. Thanks for watching. Sorry if it was a bit longer than usual, but hey. It was a lot of fun. So we're going for 15. It took me 115. Took me 45 minutes, which is not bad. Tomorrow we'll do more. And tomorrow I'll try to do the tournament. I wanted to oh fuck. We'll have to do the tournament tomorrow. Shit. Okay. Next on the list we have the clips. So we're gonna start the clips. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send one to upload. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen right now. That's a good idea. Why? Because Jujutsu Kaisen right now, if I do it right now, we'll be able to upload. Then we'll finish the night with some editing. Oh, I got a text. Is she cute? Oh, she's cute. Yeah. Ta-da-da, ta-da-da, woo-woo-woo, ta-da-da, ta-da-da. And then we'll do some editing while we're learning Japanese, because I want to learn Japanese. Forget about fucking learning Russian. I can't find a good teacher of Russian. So we'll do some Japanese, and that's pretty much it. So let's get going. Let's start it up. Yeah. So what I'm gonna try to do is, because I mean, technically speaking, for the, I don't know if I'm able to. I don't know if I'm gonna have to edit before. I can't. Oh, I can. Wait a second. How much hours do I have? How much hours do I have? We have 92. I could do the clips right now. Why? Because I don't know how much I can upload now. I don't know when we finished yesterday. That's the problem. I didn't check when we can finish yesterday. So if I did finish yesterday, then I cannot know when to start. So let's start with let's go to the bathroom first, because I need to go. We got my controller, and we got a battery missing. What do we want to watch? I want to watch. I kind of want to watch. I don't know. Ugh. Stretching my little leg, because otherwise I feel dead. Best of Bobby mom. I'm Bobby's mom. Chips and cake, baby. Okay, play it. 2 at a time. Oh. You know when you've been sitting for a while? Just feels good to walk. Dude. Chemical go all the way. Da-da-da. I do so. Another person that didn't get all enough of the job with some learning difficulty, with an attention deficit. Attention deficit. What was that? Don't say nothing. Some rats. Oh, okay. It's okay. Okay. Don't say nothing. Well, you used one person today, but it's not me. Selfish. Oh shit! There's a mute. Wow. Why is it on mute? Cold outside. It's cold today. Holy. Oh, let's go. We're back.
We're sitting there with your friends, and Brazil was coming dancing to you. Did you give her money?
Get a lot of texts today. We're popular.
Oh, you didn't enjoy it.
I'm popular, mom.
Jingara, scary, she said.
Shingara.
Brazilian face. Oh, you're not gonna.
Except daddy. I don't want like it.
Daddy's is the best.
Yeah.
It is.
That's what my mom just said. Daddy's is the best day.
That's the name of this episode. Daddy's is the best.
Shamoose.
Been having a hard time, Mom.
Shamoose. That's to follow. Toodoo.
Mama, what was that?
I speak Spanish.
Hola, hola.
¿Cómo está?
¿Cómo está ustedes?
Yeah.
Wow. Mom, you've got all these skills that I'm not even aware of.
I have in my kitchen. I have all the about English,
Yeah.
Spanish,
Yeah.
Chinese,
Ooh, yeah,
and
Chinese.
Japanese,
Oh.
and Korean. You know,
Well, you want to learn Japanese.
I bought my niece bought a book from sent to me here.
Good.
I never opened that book. Once
Why?
I opened it,
Yeah.
and I didn't have a time.
Yeah.
So I didn't study yet. But I have a book.
But you said you wanted to learn the
What?
Japanese.
I
Japanese.
registered.
What is she talking about?
Because I come here.
Non siamo buoni in italiano.
What's she talking about?
Lolo, non. C'est tranquille, souffle.
What's she talking about? What's she talking about?
Non siamo buoni in italiano.
Good.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe? C'est que le monde est moi parce qu'il faut que je rentre à l'hôpital. Et je vais me faire hospitaliser. C'est pour ça. Je vais me faire hospitaliser parce que mon rein gauche est fini.
Alright, sorry. Mom,
J'attendais mes résultats, ben, je les ai eus, puis mon rein gauche est fini.
no, I mean, as a kid, though, was that hard?
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Bon.
Écoute-moi, là. Écoute-moi. Si tu as parlé à Alex Way en privé parce que tu donnais des gifs, là, ben c'est pas mon colis de problème. T'avais juste à fermer ta gueule, esti, puis pas accepter l'argent des autres, esti, pour pas qu'ils disent ton esti de place, là, ton esti de ville, là. Fait que ferme ta gueule, OK? T'es la seule responsable là-dedans. T'as voulu plus de gifs, tu as parlé en privé, puis là, aujourd'hui, qu'il te giffe plus, tu sais plus c'est qui, il est inconnu. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, man. C'est ça ta vérité.
Whoa. There's a lot going on, dude.
Si tu as parlé à Alex Way en privé parce qu'il donnait des gifs, là, ben c'est pas mon colis de problème. T'avais juste à fermer ta gueule, esti, puis pas accepter l'argent des autres, esti, pour pas qu'ils disent ton esti de place, là, ton esti de ville, là. Fait que ferme ta gueule, OK? T'es la seule responsable là-dedans. T'as voulu plus de gifs, tu as parlé en privé, puis là, aujourd'hui, qu'il te giffe plus, tu sais plus c'est qui, il est inconnu.
Wow.
Fuck you, man.
Oh.
Fuck you, man. C'est ça ta vérité. C'est ça ta vérité, esti.
Mais là, je te demanderais d'arrêter à l'instant.
J'ai jamais dit ton esti de place, ta gueule.
J'arrête. J'ai pas
J'ai-tu-
ouvert ma gueule
Est-ce que je te...
depuis la dernière fois.
Ok, écoute, est-ce que je te l'ai demandé? Est-ce que je te l'ai demandé ou
It's not working if I'm not doing it.
Oui, mais
non?
comme tu
T'as
crains
dit
le
non.
monde dans ton
Non,
chat.
t'as dit non. Ça finit là. Si lui, il a dit une place, là, c'est pas mon esti de problème.
Ben oui, c'est ton problème, tu viens d'en reparler. On a dit qu'on n'en parlait plus, tabarnak. Yo, t'es fucked up dans ta
C'est
tête.
pas de ma
vraiment.
faute. Hey!
Tu veux die, hein? Tu veux fucking die?
Oh.
Ok, faut que... Là, tu me menaces de mort, dans le fond.
Sérieux, là?
Fait que là, c'est des...
Menace de mort.
Tu le fais. Ok, je comprends.
T'arrêtes tout de suite, tabarnak.
Là, c'est des menaces de mort. Menaces...
The mall. Bro.
Y'a rien dit! Y'a rien dit! De quoi tu parles, Coralie, pendant ta gueule?
Oh shit. Shit. Shit.
Là, les modos, s'il vous plaît, là. Modo.
Modo. Slack slack. I wait.
On le sait tout, Snow, on le sait tout. Ferme le live.
Shane Gillis, bro.
Écoute-moi, là. Écoute-moi. Si tu as parlé à
Tu veux
Alex
die?
Way en privé parce qu'il donnait des gifs,
Tu veux
là,
die?
ben c'est pas mon colis de problème. T'avais juste à fermer ta gueule, esti, puis pas accepter l'argent des autres, esti, pour pas qu'ils disent ton esti de place, là, ton esti de ville, là. Fait que ferme ta gueule, OK?
Oh.
T'es la seule responsable là-dedans. T'as voulu
Ah.
plus de gifs, tu as parlé en privé, puis là, aujourd'hui, qu'il te giffe plus, tu sais plus c'est qui, il est inconnu. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, man. C'est ça ta vérité. C'est ça ta vérité, esti,
Mais là, je te demanderais d'arrêter à l'instant.
J'ai jamais dit ton esti de place, ta gueule.
J'arrête. J'ai pas
J'ai-tu-
ouvert ma gueule
Est-ce que je t'ai...
depuis la dernière fois.
Ok, écoute, est-ce que je te l'ai demandé? Est-ce que je te l'ai demandé ou non?
See?
Je vais dire l'étage.
Oui, mais comme
Non,
tu
t'as
crains
dit
le
non.
monde dans ton
Non,
chat.
t'as dit non. Ça finit là. Si lui, il a dit une place, là, c'est pas mon esti de problème.
Ben oui, c'est ton problème, tu viens d'en reparler. On a dit qu'on n'en parlait plus, tabarnak. Yo, t'es fucked up dans ta
C'est
tête.
pas de ma
tu veux
faute. Hey!
vraiment die, hein? Tu veux fucking die?
Ah, ok, bon, là, faut que là, tu me menaces de mort, dans le fond.
Sérieux, là?
Fait que là, c'est des menaces de
Nice
mort.
export.
Ok, je comprends.
T'arrêtes tout de suite, tabarnak.
Là, c'est des menaces de mort. Menaces.
Y'a rien dit! Y'a rien dit! De quoi tu parles, Coralie, pendant ta gueule, esti?
You look like about Tony. But this one doesn't go together.
Là, les modos, s'il vous plaît, là. Modo.
Face and this doesn't match.
What's this?
Your belly.
What's that like? You think I'm fat?
Yep.
Yeah.
Look at you. You look like him. Exactly.
Yeah. You do kind of have like, you know why, Mom? Because that's fucking me. Hey, guys.
Hey, be nice. That's your mom, dude. Hey. Be nice. Hey.
I only have a face Facebook. You know,
Same.
Oh my goodness.
My favorite. She's a
It's like
favorite photo of
Elvis.
it.
Nice, good. Now we're gonna do the clips. I only have 4 to 6 hours to do. Like, it's pretty good.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're looking crooked. That was something I had to use.
You are that good looking if you lose your, you know,
Stomach.
Stomach.
you lose your
Stomach. Yeah. Stomach. Extra.
exercise.
Extra.
Yeah, you have a young face. You look like about 20, but this one doesn't go together.
Right.
You know,
What?
your face and this doesn't match.
What's this mean? What's this mean?
Come on,
My stomach. You think I'm fat?
back.
Yeah.
Okay. So look at you. You look like him.
You know what, my?
Yeah, yeah. I know.
You do kind of have
You
like
know why,
an
Mom?
Elvis.
You know why, Mom?
What?
Because that's fucking me.
Hey.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh.
Hey, be nice.
she speaks the truth.
You look like men.
Okay.
No, I don't know. I only,
No, I fucked up again.
you know, my Facebook, all the actors there, you know.
Oh.
Overall,
Yeah.
good looking.
What's up with you? The looks lately.
Because
But I'm good looking.
I gave you a look.
I'm not good looking.
To me,
I know, but you know that I'm not, right?
you are. Did you see your high school picture?
Oh, very nice.
You look like an actor.
I do.
You ruin yourself.
You ruined yourself.
No, you gain weight. That's not my fault. Right? See, right? I'm sorry. See, right?
Crazy. This is crazy. You would say that.
No, he's like a high school picture. He looks like Elvis Presley.
But now I don't look like that. I fucked it up.
You're Korean Elvis.
Yeah.
Yeah, Korean. You know, he got the fact too.
So now we have 6 hours to do, but I don't know where it is.
Yeah, love. Good stuff, Mom. So you know what, Mom? From now on, for the
You
rest.
gotta be good at me, good to me, right? That's what you gotta stay. You know, everybody say you are the best son they ever known. Really, my sister get jealous of it.
See you fuckheads in this room. You guys think that I'm a tyrant?
No, he's not fucking.
Yeah.
He's not.
Yeah. He's a fuckhead, Mom. Oh my god.
How about you?
I think we're good with if I do this. I'm about to do some clips today. I'm going to do the answering the
One guy she walks
comments.
by, and goes, "This is my mom," and my mom looks and goes, "Your face, you're so interesting." Jeff Ross. Right? Then another guy stands up, right?
You know,
Goes, "Hey,
this
this is Mrs. Lee, hi," and walked up, and she couldn't even get the words out to say hello because she didn't know what she was looking at. 20-inch clip. She's looking at his body like, this is so skinny. He's very skinny and weird looking, yeah, but very
tell them, you know, he say he knows you 28 years. What I say to him,
Who?
28
Oh,
years.
Jeff.
And I told him, I know him 48 years.
Oh, that's right. Big laugh on that.
That.
Right. Yeah. And then I said that later when you said about Jeff, and I said that he had HIV. You said, should I wash my hands?
No, it's not contact.
It's not.
No, I didn't say that. Don't make up story like that.
Can we cut that part out?
Yeah.
Can I grab this real quick? This is concerning. Who's that?
Nice.
No. This is concerning.
What is it?
She's got
Let's go turning.
Show me.
Thomas.
Oh, yeah.
Over there.
What's going on over here, Mom?
Arab.
I got the talking to the mic. Talking to the mic.
Is this Hamas?
But he's very good looking.
Yeah. And it's somebody you've been talking to?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
He's kicked out of the country
Yeah.
because they afraid every women gonna fall for him.
Oh, right. Dude, so
So
many
he
women are
cannot
throwing
live in the
themselves.
country.
Right.
Uh-huh.
And you think he's handsome?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
So he has to live in seclusion.
he's handsome.
Right. But what if he had a Brazil dick? Brazil penis.
얘가 더 낫지.
Oh, you like this, right?
Oh, bro.
Oh, yeah. You don't like Brazil penis.
No, I didn't.
But what if he had one? What if he had a big gochu?
No, I don't want to see that.
Oh, you want to see his penis?
No.
You just want to shake hands and play chess or something?
Yeah,
Okay.
why should I see somebody else? You know,
Oh, yeah. Okay.
That's what your mom did.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Just
Here we go. Team
found a sweet spot for game day. Hang on. Is that a legal play?
Get Gemini in the game.
That's a good song.
Yes, you're good till 2 a.m.
Pixel in the clutch. Google Pixel 10. Even better on Bell.
You love it with Val.
La saison des impôts ne pas vous donner froid dans le dos.
Non, aujourd'hui.
C'est vous qui faites la pluie de beau temps avec l'aide d'un expert d'ici qui s'y connaît. Maintenant, c'est ça, les impôts.
Hello.
Craqué. Cracker Barrel.
624.42. It's the chemical.
On a déjà fait ça. On a déjà fait ça, rééquilibrer de caméra.
Car vous ne voulez pas ça.
Je fais ça très souvent.
Exigez car expert à la fine pointe de
See, it wasn't charging before, now it's charging. Go figure.
Go.
This cough.
Mucus levels are high today, eh? Good thing those other meds don't last.
Not today, chest congestion. I got Mucinex 12 hour.
Most medications let mucus build back up after just 4 hours. Mucinex 12 Hour works continuously to break up mucus, to move it up and out. Mucinex 12 Hour for chest congestion. Mucinex in, mucus out.
But I wanted to say I'm sorry what you've been going through, and it's been really hard for us.
Oh yeah, with whole family.
I know.
You know.
How you been feeling?
I feel a lot better since I came here. I'm not this room. I came to LA.
Yeah.
You know,
LA?
feel better now. You know.
Yeah. Because you're in Phoenix by yourself.
I'm not lonely.
I know, but still.
I have to text you every night. How can I be lonely?
I know.
You know, I have to text him every night.
Every night?
And what he respond? Nothing. So I asked him, should I stop texting you? He goes, no, Mom, I enjoy it. But he never answered me. At least Steve say, Mom, I love you. Well, once he say, Mom, I love you, and he say, what's up? You know, but I really don't know what up means.
Yeah.
What's
And
up?
I asked Steven, you know, your brother say, what's up? What should I, you know, tell them? I tell him. He goes, Mom, that's just asking. You don't have to say nothing.
All right.
You
Yeah,
say-
what's up? But just hi.
Like, hi, what's going
What's
on?
going on? Yeah.
You know, in my mind, I really don't understand what up means.
Yeah.
Get out? Or,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
Because
feel
it doesn't make any sense.
you know, I don't.
What's up? Yeah, like
Yeah.
yeah.
What's up? Get up. Yeah.
Yeah. The one memory that I have that I feel bad about
Me?
you and I
What?
is that one time you picked me up from camp
Uh-huh.
and
And you push
I pushed you.
Yeah. Oh my God. Now he's trying to hug me.
Sorry.
Yeah, he's pushing me away.
Wait, so you dropped him off?
No.
Or you
What
picked
happened
him
was
up?
I went to
Yeah.
a summer camp where they picked us up in a yellow bus, took us into the forest for a month, came back. Essentially.
Yeah. Then I say hi, Bob.
Yeah. So all the kids are like getting off of the bus, and I was on the bus. I remember thinking, and kids were hugging their parents.
I'm gonna be trying to finish this quickly because I kind of want to go take bath, just relax.
Getting in the car. And that's
Chill,
what I
but-
wanted to do. So my mom wanted to do cry, mouth kisses, and the whole thing. And so I pushed her. And when I did that, I could see it breaking her heart.
You know what?
And then beat
After,
shit.
shut up. My son.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, because after that, I always when I go to his school or Stevens, I always put on makeups, so look better, you know.
Oh, you did that for us?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because I don't want you to push me like that. I'm bad.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel
never-
bad about it. That's why I brought it up. I feel bad. And I'm so
Sure,
sorry.
Bobby, sure.
I'm never gonna do that again.
Never.
I'll never push you.
Now he's trying to help me.
Yeah.
I push him back.
I was yeah.
If Bobby and Steve were to have
I had played this game at last, or
Never have
2 years ago.
for me to grow up.
You said something message. I'll go, fuck, dude.
I wouldn't survive.
No, because you don't wanna go to college. Korea is the end of the world, you know. You gotta go to good college, but even I push you, you're gonna go other way maybe.
do you think that he would have made
Why you so
become an
questioning
actor
face?
there?
You know what you are. Why you look at me like that, you know? That's
Dragon Quest 7 is gonna be amazing. The way the game looked, dude, it was amazing the way it looked. Amazing. So I'm happy that I bought that. And the miner's gonna be cool too. Miner's gonna be cool too. Like I never mined before, but hey, this is a tool for that. Why not? Why not? Try some new shit, right? Woo.
I know. What I did was this.
If you are my son, you are special, okay?
Right.
So we do it. No, I believe in it.
I told you not to lie.
I know, but I
Remember,
hear you say
I
that,
coached
and
you.
I'm doing my own thing, baby.
Yeah.
All right, so I lie like a crazy person.
But we have to lie sometimes. Why lie?
To survive.
It's okay.
And that's what I'm fucking saying.
Why lie?
That's what I'm fucking saying, Mom, about why lies. We still lie.
Don't say fucking things.
Okay.
Lie.
I'll do the comments today.
We need it.
Yeah.
Because when you look at an ugly person, oh, you are ugly. You can not say that.
No.
You have to, oh, you're good looking, You're that's a lie.
Right. So just look at George right now and go, you're very good looking.
No. I said you're sexy.
You think he's handsome? You're sexy.
Oh, yeah. In Korea, he's sexy.
In Korea.
Hey, Korea, anyone in America? No.
Good-looking Americans are.
Yeah. So he has a lot of competition.
Oh, yeah. He gotta try really hard, Sorry. You say
Why am I almost tired? I don't know.
And that's why. That's all I wanted out of you this whole night. Is that one thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
Honesty
shit.
is so real. Right. You can't lie.
If I like people,
Yeah.
I like them. If I don't like people, nothing. Don't say nothing.
Yeah.
Smile.
Yeah, smile.
Have you ever seen a green? Have you ever seen a green?
I don't never say anything.
Me neither. You and me.
You've never seen other people's vagina before?
No.
Oh.
Why?
You've never seen yours? You've never seen your own vagina?
Why?
I know exactly why. Why would you?
Hello.
Et bah, ça va bien?
It's weird.
Et toi?
Oui, j'ai confirmé pour demain. Quand tu veux que je vienne?
Well, you have a mirror, right?
Ok, vas-y.
J'ai dit, je l'ai juste confirmé pour demain. Quand tu veux que je vienne?
8h30.
C'est bon. À demain.
Ok? Ok, fait que
C'est-
t'apportes tes cannes?
Mais quoi?
T'apportes tes cannes?
Je l'ai pas assez.
C'est pas grave.
Je l'ai pas assez, pas j'en ai.
Ça va vider ton appartement?
J'en ai 5-6 peut-être.
Mais non, l'autre fois, t'en avais plus que ça.
Il faudrait que je fasse ça. Il faudrait que je vois combien j'en ai, puis on verra demain.
Non, ok. À demain, bye.
Bye.
Do you remember those days?
So he wants me to bring the cans for the energy drinks, but
A bedroom, naked, with a...
I go to this place, I have to be, my hands are full, I bring shit. I leave the place, I have to bring back stuff. Tomorrow I'm going to be, want me to bring back because he bought, I asked him to buy me some toilet paper. He bought me twice what he bought me the biggest thing. Twice the amount that I possibly need, you know?
Yeah. He's a good guy because he had a stroke, that mom. He can't talk. Yeah. Good. Anyway, Mom, I'm on a podcast, so I'm gonna call you later, okay?
Love you.
Okay. Yeah. I know, Dad was a good dad. You're a good mom. Sorry for jerking off in the bathroom. I love you, Mom, so much. I know, Mom. Okay, I'm on a podcast, so I gotta go. Okay. I love you. I'll call you later. So my mom and I, maybe a couple years ago, Daddy, I want to watch all your iTunes movies. She
She wants to watch all your iTunes movies.
Yeah. And you'll
And I don't mind. I'm grateful for what he does, but
listen to all the music.
just that
So I got
every single
basically
fucking time I come back with 2 bags of things.
you could have
It's like, oh, your apartment's full. Yeah, no shit, dude.
right. Got it.
Then I have to go back.
So I
Very for example, today,
in August, so I
and I love my father, but he's very careless about
I wanted to take her to my
this situation. For example, like last time, right? You want me to bring some stuff, and I said no, Dad, because I want to do the groceries. And he's like, well, you can go after. You're gonna bring some stuff, and then you're gonna go back to your place, and then go shop. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna take an hour and a half to do something that I can do in 20 minutes. I don't understand. And then he complained about me not bringing stuff. I said, okay, no problem. I didn't complain. I said, yes, Dad, yes. And then today I get the call for the right, for government, and I gave him some envelope because he sent me some envelope, and he said, make sure that you give it to me for the income tax. I said, okay, Dad, no problem. And then I told him I got a call, said, hey, Dad, I'm gonna need the papers to prove that I hours makers, what the fuck? Check congestion relief with what? With ask about 12 hours. 12 hours with an S. And then he tells me like I'm tired. And then he tells me like I told him to call me. Said, okay, let's go today. I'm like, dude, don't do that. Don't fucking tell me, okay, well, I'm going to pick you up right now. No, dude, you gotta give me time. I don't like doing things rushed because I get stressed. You know? So I told him no. I told him I'm busy. And the answer is, why? You're not working. So I think he thinks that I'm spending my whole days doing absolutely nothing. He thinks I spend my whole day doing nothing. And it can't, it doesn't bother me because, again, you guys know that I work. I know that I work. But it's how much I work. I'm working every single day to the point of exhaustion. It's like, oh, well, you probably sit at home and watch movies. I'm like, dude, you don't understand. You don't understand?
Go to Hana and do all this shit. Right?
Yeah. What can you do? And I don't understand because he's a smart guy. He possibly watched the fucking YouTube. The many video. There is. Realize that they're all about 10 minutes each. I'm like, holy shit, dude, that's a lot of time. What is that? Of the Fire Emblem Shadow. We have to close it because
she would be like, hey, Mom, we're gonna go.
And I love my dad. Just sometimes she just doesn't think. And he always tells me that, oh, you make things complicated. And yes, I do make things complicated, but at the same time, dude, like, things are not simple. Life isn't simple.
And my brother counted probably 10,000 BTS screenshots, right, on my phone.
From every time she was just screenshotting pictures of them?
Yes. So now, right. So now I have to delete, like you're just deleting. and when you delete them, she would add another 1,000.
Wait, why was she doing it on accident? Does she not know?
No. She purposely. And so basically, her back hurts, right? But that's not what it is.
No.
She's just sitting in the hotel room, she's obsessed because when on her Christmas, all she wanted to do wanted was BTS photos and posters and shirts and memorabilia.
Yeah. Did you get that for her?
Oh yeah.
Can you get her to a show?
It's your mom.
She's lonely. She's an older woman. She finds a lot of joy in these young little Korean boys. What's wrong with that?
Because she says shit like, how come you don't look like this? You know what I mean?
You know when she says that?
Yeah.
Hold up a mirror to her.
Yeah.
Just go.
Well,
"This is
actually,
why."
my mom, if you look at my mom,
Actually, your mom is
in her 40s and 30s and stuff, she was hot as fuck.
I know. But your
That's a
dad
bit weird.
was ugly. A shoe. Your father looked like
My dad was like, you know, they laid him down on his back and they just said, run over 9 steamrollers over his face like the big construction guy. That's what my dad looked
I
like.
thought you said when he passed away they laid him on his stomach because they didn't want anybody to see him.
Yeah.
So what happened?
So anyway, all day long I'm like deleting out
Yeah.
and I can't come home and I stood up a hotel room and I knock, I open it like just fucking Clint Eastwood, you know, good, the bad, and the ugly. And I was just like, this has to stop. You know, what did I do? Right? I go, that's all you do is lay down in bed and screenshot BTS things.
You want them to come at 8:30? That's good.
No, she does. She does.
No, she doesn't.
She does. Her little old yellow coochie, she just, you know what I mean? I wish my son looked like this. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're right. So, yeah. So I go.
Oh, the sound. That's a bit too much.
She goes, but I'm lonely. Oh. I go, I don't give a fuck. Wow. Yeah, right. She's lonely. I don't give a fuck. So then I go, and then I go,
Dude.
this has to stop. It's an addiction. It's fucking weird. You know what I mean? And then she lays on the bed, and she puts her jacket over her head, and I can just see this. Why are you laughing? I can see this on the bed. I go, what's going on, Mom? And my brother takes the jacket off, and she's just crying.
Oh no.
I thought she was laughing. No. She goes, I'm not hurting anybody.
That's right. She's
not. I know she's not.
You're so mean.
I'm the worst.
Why did you do that to her?
Because I had to fucking all day long to delete.
Ask Kalila to do it. She knows that she can.
We would hand the phone in the fucking car. I go, you do 1,000.
Or she just would keep doing
Yeah,
it.
and then you would finish it.
Yeah.
And there would be another fucking 1,000.
Then get her own iCloud and then just pay for it. So it's
That's what we did.
Yeah, after all the pictures were taken.
Yeah, but then what enraged me is that my fucking iPad is linked too. So I haven't even started with the iPad. I probably have 20,000 BTS. And I have to look at their fucking stupid faces and erase them.
I love them. Last time we saw Bobby's mom, I'm Bobby Mom. Had to do it. The last time we saw Bob's mom, we were in Phoenix, and the moment we got her in there, she got right on her iPad like this, and she showed me she was downloading photos of BTS. And there's got to be 10,000. I'm not even kidding. How many photos are in there of BTS boys? 45,000. 45,000 photos.
You know what, dude? I'm gonna let her do what she wants to do.
I haven't heard anyone.
You never heard
Yeah.
She would be a great dictator, for real.
For real. What?
Are you okay with the white man, the round eye? Or do you prefer... No problem. What's that?
Go to metal colors.
Oh, really? Even black?
Oh, yeah.
Whoa! You better watch out, Bobby.
Spanish.
Watch out, Bobby. Watch out, Bobby.
Did you ever date a black guy or a Spanish man? Did you ever date a Spanish man?
No.
No, you have?
No.
No.
Ooh, sounds like a little family secrets about that.
That's dreaming, not
Yeah,
real
just
life.
Dreaming.
I think you've only been with Dad, right? Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Shane, come on.
Feels a little Kardashian.
Shane, come on.
Because you were a single woman in America
Good.
back in the late 60s in America.
5:30, baby.
You could have dated a white guy, Mom.
No, because I met your daddy same year.
Oh, the same year you came here?
Yeah.
Oh.
I dated one. Oh, your father passed away, so I can say this. You know, I met one man. You know,
Oh,
good-looking man.
shit, what?
Yeah.
Wait, let me just say something. When you came to America, you met Dad, and you also,
People here.
before you met Dad, you met another good-looking man?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
And
daddy, your
was
daddy.
it a Korean guy or a white guy?
Korean guy.
Uh-huh.
No, I never see one.
You never seen a white dick before?
No.
Oh, shit. Have you want to see his?
No.
He would
Why is George smiling? He would show you. George is smiling so
Maybe
much.
he's wider than my husband.
Yeah. Honestly, Mom, and I know. Listen,
I never lie.
I know you don't lie, and you're an honest person, truth teller, and that's what I love about you.
Sure.
And I love the fact that, I know that Dad dying was traumatic and disastrous for us. But you know what? The good part is that this is the first time I think you've ever visited us in this way ever.
Good.
Yeah, you were able to come out here.
1202. 1202. 1402.
Because I never been out of his sight.
Yeah.
He always watched what I'm doing.
I love watch obsessed with the Korean boy, not me. Bobby's mom. Who's Bobby? You don't know.
Yeah, you were telling me earlier how even when you would think like have a crush on Warren Beatty,
I know
you would
and
get really angry.
I couldn't watch his movie. And Elvis Presley, I couldn't hear his movie.
Wait. So if he came home from work and you were watching a Warren Beatty movie,
He turned it off.
he would hurt you.
No,
Okay.
he turned it off.
He would just turn it off.
I said, why? He goes, you like him. I don't want to watch his movie.
Oh, but just
But you said as you got older, you stopped caring.
No, I got older, like at 60 years old.
Oh, at 6.
oh.
And I asked him, do you still jealous of me? And he goes, no. Now at 80 years old, when I'm gonna look at why should I worry?
Right. But when you were young,
When I was pretty.
Yeah.
Prettier than this, and now
You're
I'm pretty.
feeling it
But
back then.
I was very sexy and pretty.
Oh, fuck, you were sexy and pretty back then.
Because they had my side of my leg.
Whoa.
That's why he liked,
So he likes your side leg.
Yeah.
What?
Wow.
Because I have a short dress,
Whoa! Easy access, huh? Yeah.
That's a bit weird to talk about your mom, but okay.
Yeah.
Don't say fucking like that.
Okay, alright. Don't say fucking?
I don't like
You
it.
don't like fucking?
No, I
You
never
don't like this?
did.
You don't like
I
swear words?
never
You
thought
used
you
But
bad
you
word.
used to put soap in Steve's
Yeah,
mouth.
Steve was a mouse because
Really?
they say that, bad water for him.
Mm-hmm.
So I put a little soap, I put steam, Steve, don't tell him. And I put,
Yeah.
he forgot all about it.
Yeah.
No, he
And I
didn't.
put his mouse and I said, if you, say one more word to him,
Yeah.
you're gonna be in trouble.
Right.
So after that, he doesn't.
Wait. I do prefer the dad. This really likes Gabagoom. You're the best, bro. I do prefer his dad. Yes. I do prefer the dad. The dad is amazing.
Encore le jingle de l'érable. Si tu fais une soupe, sans le sirop. C'est vrai que ça colle dans la tête. Sans le sirop.
L'érable, ça colle dans la tête.
Ça colle en tête. That's when you know you're bilingual, when you have like two version of ads. And they put Spanish ads on your ass, and like, oh, okay, well, I'm glad, I'm honored you think that I'm the best at YouTube, but come on, give me a break. I can only learn to.
Yeah. But he told me one day, right before I went to sleep, he told me, hey, do you know what Japanese used to be doing?
No.
I know. No? Because I'm a kid.
Yeah, and you're like 8.
I'm 8. And you're like, I used to lollipop. I used to have put it on like an angle with a rope. I go, oh, it's like a reverse. You can't add that way.
Right.
Right? It's like a reverse hanging.
Yeah.
Like we used to do.
You like for fun?
Yeah. That sounds fun.
Yeah.
They go, no. They, from a tree. And I go, oh, but below, they take a big pot of boiling water. I go, and I'm sleeping like this. Yeah? He goes, then they dunk. They dunk Korean, and we come up. Right?
That's the best.
Every time they are warm. Right? And he goes, good night.
Did he ever put a golf club up to you like that?
My dad used to take,
I shouldn't be laughing.
full-blown swings to my stomach. Oh, yeah. Right? And you would, all the wind.
Why?
Right? Spit out blood.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck you, man.
Would your brother
funniest story. My brother one time, I ever tell you the story?
No?
Where he had a friend spend the night.
No, I don't know this.
So his friend spent the night. My brother was about 12, right? My brother had this Casio keyboard, right? And it was back when they had samplers too.
Good.
Yeah. And my brother would go, "Cookie ga," and it would cookie ga, cookie ga, cookie ga, cookie ga,
Break up the
right?
samples,
And
yeah.
he would giggle, right? My dad was taking a nap. My dad.
Got 11.
Same.
My dad.
We'll do the crown.
Right? He takes the keyboard, right? Then I come around, right?
What?
Look, all you see is keys, right? Because every time lay up one, right? And he goes, "Good night."
Did he ever put a golf club up to you like that?
My dad used to take
I shouldn't be laughing.
full-blown swing
Good.
to my stomach.
With a golf club?
Oh yeah. Holy shit. Oh yeah. Right? And you would, all the wind would come, right? Spit out blood.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck you, man.
Would your brother get the same kind of
Oh
shit?
my god, my brother one time, this is the funniest story. My brother one time, I ever tell you the story?
No?
Where he had a friend spend the night.
No, I don't know this.
So his friend spent the night. My brother was about 12, right? My brother had this Casio keyboard, right? And it was back when they had samplers too.
Oh, yeah.
My brother would go, "Cookie ga," and it would cookie ga, cookie ga, cookie ga, cookie ga,
Break up the
right?
samples,
And
yeah.
he would giggle, right? My dad was taking a nap. My dad sleeps naked.
Same.
My dad opens the door. Hey! Right? He takes the keyboard. Right? Then I come around, right, to look. All you see is keys flying into the air over my brother's head.
It's so bad.
Right? Just keys, right? Everyone's crying. And then my dad turns around, and my dad used to sleep in toilet paper on his ass.
What?
Yes.
Why?
Because we all have it there.
Leakage?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you told me about the leakage. Yeah, it's insane.
So he turned around, walked back, took a nap. When I was a kid, right, my parents were very racist and homophobic. My dad would say simple things like, "If you're dead, I kill you, everybody, your big friend, everybody." Whatever. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like he would look at me, "Everybody can. You can, everybody can." Right? And wait, was he worried about you being gay? Yeah. But what you don't realize
Have you ever camped once?
One time I did when I was a kid.
Where did you go?
I don't know where it was. Somewhere like in Yosemite or something, but like
Sounds
not in
beautiful.
Yosemite. It was like a town
Near it. Right.
And then I remember my cousin Andy and I woke up in the tent like at 5:30 in the morning, and we looked out, and my uncle and my dad's tent gone.
What do you mean they packed up already?
Gone. And so now me and Andy, we're like what? 11, 10, 9, 10.
Yeah.
We're scared. Yeah. Andy, the bears got them. Then around 9 a.m., we're just shivering in this tent. We wouldn't leave.
Scared.
We see my dad's car roll up. They slept in a hotel.
So they made you
go,
think.
"Hey, you have fun?" And we're like, "Who are you?" "Oh no, the Holiday Inn. We slept. It was too cold. It was too cold, and we were hungry."
That's good. They made you men.
Yeah, no.
They turned you into little men.
And I go, I hate camping. I remember my dad when my grandmother died. I saw my dad and I go, "Hey Dad," and he goes, "Grandma died," and then he just walked away. Like there was no tears or anything. I was like, "Oh, grandma died." Yeah, I mean because my dad growing up, he gave me a list of the best. And R.I.P. your dad, man. Your dad. Oh yeah, thanks, man. But he used to give me a list of the best.
There you go.
From best to worst. Right, so then when
Alright.
number 1 was Korean, because that's what we are.
Wow.
Number 2 it was Japanese. Number 3 was like cockroach. Right.
Alright.
5 was snakes. Oh no, bro, that's real. 6 donkeys, 7 Mexicans. Right? But he made a list of 100. Black people weren't even on the list. Yeah, they weren't even on the list. I want to know if you would.
Good.
More bedtime stories.
Non, ça va pas bien.
That was.
Non, ça va pas bien.
Well, my dad used to make up wives' tales. Mm-hmm. You know what wives' tales are? I mean, I've heard this. Right?
Non, ça va pas bien.
What is the wives' tale? Like what white people say to their kids when they look at the TV too close?
Like you're gonna go blind if you.
Right. So my dad was like, if you watch the
Bon.
you're gonna die.
Me?
Oh, Nico, mon petit-fils préféré!
Five actors will not return for Fallout Season 3, and one of their departures caught fans off guard. Number 5, Kyle MacLachlan as Otto Gray, not explicitly killed off at the end of Season 2. But
Hey, spoiler, dude.
Really? Yeah.
Ah oui, abonnez-vous tout le monde, hein. Super de bonnes personnes, Scorpio. Tout le monde.
You look at me weird, right? And you would cry, and somebody would chase you down the hallway.
Stop looking at me like that.
Yeah. My dad would come home. Right.
Je pense qu'on va aller faire des bâtons de mon bord devant.
I could hear him party car. And then
Je pense que ça devrait être ça qu'on va faire.
Then it was my bedroom.
Yeah, I see a lot of people doing.
Y'all, the weirdest things have been happening in my life, and I want to share with y'all to see who can relate. I'm going to give you 3 different examples. The first one, I was on Instagram yesterday, and I rarely go on Instagram. I don't like to consume. I just like to post and get off. But I was on Instagram, and on its own, it suggested a post on my feed, right? And the post was of a group of content creators. And I was scrolling to look at the post, and there was one person in that post in particular whom I don't follow, and I don't follow anybody from that group. I don't follow that group.
Okay. Feed them all. Good. Let's go. Come on, Inks. You need to work, dude. Come on. Enough with the pretty ladies. Enough with the distraction, baby. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I don't even know where I am. 33.
One day, I'm taking a nap, right? And I can't move my body. Like something's holding me down. Why are you smiling? No, that's fuck you, man. And that's why fuck you, man. So, something's holding me down, right?
You can tell he was improvising. You can tell my boy was improvising. Because my boy didn't have it in him. Do I?
Right? Right, or whatever, right?
He has an accent. His subconscious has an accent.
Yeah, right. And I go, and I fought it, right?
No,
And I
don't.
just run, right?
Because she came in yesterday. We're talking. I don't think I know her. That makes sense? Did that make sense? 37-25. 37-25. 47-24.
My dad does. The 2 incidents. So for
I don't
6 years in
care.
the house, he would run through our part of the house.
I mean, what did he think when you told him the stories?
He goes, no, that's in your mind. That's not real, right?
This is good house.
No, there's no ghost here. Expensive house, right? Right? But then he would park and run.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
That's fucking sabotage for sure.
Yeah.
We had a cousin named Dong Hong.
Oh.
Yeah, and you know what
Did I
that
say it right?
Yeah, Dong Hong.
Dong Kyung?
Yeah, you know what that translates to?
No.
Shit brother.
Shit, brother?
Yeah. I never even knew his real name.
You just like Dong
He's
Kyung.
called Dong Hong.
The real dopey guy.
So Dong Hong was in high school, and we had moved to Minnesota, right? And then we moved back to San Diego. My dad hadn't seen Dong Hong since he was a kid. So we walked into my uncle's house, and Dong Hong was in high school. You know how high schools are.
Yeah.
And my dad hadn't seen him, so we walked into this lobby of his house, and Dong Hong was walking up the stairs. And my dad was happy to see him.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey. And Dong Hong goes, stop. He's rebellious. Right?
Yeah.
He just walked into his room. My dad thought that was a diss.
Like a major diss.
Yeah. So my dad goes, hey, come down here. You know. And Dong Hong looks out of his room. Come down here. Dong Hong comes down. You know. Right? And then we moved back to San Diego.
That's the best story. That's the best story.
She was a kid.
Uh-huh.
So we walked into my uncle's house, and Dong Hong was in high school. You know how high schools are.
Yeah.
And my dad hadn't seen him, so we walked into this lobby of his house, and Dong Hong was walking up the stairs. And my dad was happy to see her.
Yeah, man.
And Dong goes, nah, he's rebellious. Right?
Yeah.
It's not rebellious. It's cool.
My dad thought that was a diss.
Like a major diss.
Yeah. So my dad goes, hey, come down here. You know. Yeah. And Dong looks out his room. Come down here. Dong comes down.
Yeah, fuck that.
You know, that's dangerous.
That's dangerous.
Grabs his head. Muay Thai kicks. 15 times.
Shit.
Blood everywhere. Right?
Shit.
Because it's not me. You know, right? You consider what? It's not happening to me, right?
Are you
That's
serious?
what I'm not. It's not happening to me, so I'm going.
He's kneeing him in the face?
Yeah. Muay Thai. Muay Thai kick.
Shit.
That was like what we grew up with. Do you miss your dad? Yeah, dude, you just hit another fucking nail.
Yeah.
Is that the only way to say it? I give you hit the nail. Here's the thing. I don't know nothing about him. Really? Because my dad didn't speak English, right? And I barely spoke Korean. So everything was like, for instance, you know, like when you're in high school, for instance.
Like, hey, Dad, how are you?
I was a white kid. I was going out, and your dad gives you like a little pep talk, like, you know, don't drink and drive, right? Also, you know, if you're in trouble, give me a call, or whatever. Whatever.
Good.
Say, you know what I mean? But my dad didn't do that.
Stinks like shit, man.
Okay. Ads. When it was time to chill, we didn't chill. And when it was time to work, we didn't work. I don't know what that is.
Did you know that Sensodyne now has a clinically
Oh, it's here.
both whiten your teeth 2 shades and also get sensitivity protection.
Wow.
It's properly formulated from a dentist's perspective. It's something that I've recommended to my patients.
Le meilleur moment pour aller chercher un Reese?
I don't feel like working. Stay in the light, stay in the light. Now, you know what I told this story about, you know, my dad a lot. That it was hard for me to think, for him to think that I'm not doing anything because I'm working hard, you know.
We even got 2 matching tattoos.
They say we got a great deal on tickets to Bangkok.
I thought it said love is eternal.
How do we find the best travel deals?
Skyscanner searches.
If I ask my dad, tell me about how you feel. Good, but they don't like. And you're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, what's your favorite pasta? Oh, I like, it's very good. You know, like he does, dude, bro. He never, bro, he didn't know what music was. He didn't know what music was.
You knew what music was.
He had a stroke, right? Oh gosh, I didn't know that. He had a bunch of strokes, and I had like AirPods, and I was at his house in Phoenix, and I go, Dad, I go, will you listen to music for the first time? I mean, obviously he's been to a mall and he's heard it, right? But he doesn't know. He doesn't have a favorite band, or he doesn't know what Beethoven is or whatever, right? And so I put in Eric Clapton's, what's it? Tears in Heaven. Oh, I put it in. My Steve was there too, my brother, and we pushed play, and tears came down my dad's.
That's sad for this. That's sad, dude.
It was the first time he goes, beautiful. Wow, it was incredible. Then he died. Yeah.
Did he grow up rough in
Oh my
South
God,
Korea?
my dad was a street kid.
Oh, wow.
He was a gang kid. He was a boxer. He boxed amateur. He used to fight in the streets. He was like King.
Oh, so when he fucked you up, he fucked you up.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Like he would, you know, and I talked to like
Good.
friends of his that grew up. And, you know, your dad was a fucking asshole. He beat everybody up. Women even give a fuck. You know what I mean? Well, he stabbed my aunt with a knife. But anyway, that's later.
Oh, you can't let that one go.
Yeah. So every Sunday we would go to as a kid. My parents would play tennis, and we would go to Round Table Pizza.
Okay.
And it was Sunday. On a Sunday, right? And Round Table Pizza had a lot of kids, so we would love to go because my uncle would give me quarters with the in it. But one time we were at Round Table Pizza and my aunt was there, and they would get drunk. And my aunt, I don't know why she said that, but she looks at my mom and she goes, I don't know why you're in Korea. I don't know why you're marrying her. She's ugly.
Your aunt
said that to my mom about my mom. And it stabbed her in the neck with a knife.
At Round Table?
Yeah, it was a butter knife, so it kind of nicked her. Whatever. Yeah. It went, hey, let's do it one. You know what I mean?
How'd that play out?
People screaming, yeah. Ambulance.
And he was like, shut the fuck up.
That was my dad, in a nutshell.
Okay, tell me this though.
But he would always laugh when he would go do something. So when he laughed like that, violence was happening. When my dad died, so when my dad, I was in the room when my dad died. Right?
Did he have a prolonged health issue?
Yeah, he had
Can't focus today. I can't focus. I'm trying to, but I can't.
Okay. So the nurse goes, or the hospice nurse goes,
Sugar.
moment now, he's gonna die. What's so funny? What's so funny?
Just the idea of a nurse going, any moment now.
I don't know how that works.
It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Are you guys ready?
Yeah, she goes, at any moment.
And
right.
1, and a 2, and a ching chong potato.
Right? So then my mom goes, Uncle Han, my dad's brother. So my dad's brother left San Diego, right, to drive to Phoenix. That's where the hospital is, all right? Yeah. And he's not there yet. So my mom goes, call him, right? So I call. I go, where are you? He goes, he dead. My uncle goes, he dead? I go, no, but he's gonna die. And my uncle goes, don't let him die yet. Hold on. Right? And he hung up the phone. And I didn't know what to do, so I looked at my dad and I go, hey, Dad, don't die yet. Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
It is weird, man.
15 minutes.
Your uncle's almost here.
Yeah. My uncle shows up. My Uncle Han shows up. My dad's already dead. Right? My uncle, I go, he died. Right? My uncle walks in the room. He looks at my dad's body. He goes, okay. He gets back in the car.
You leave.
Then he drives back to San Diego.
That's it? He didn't say anything else?
You could have just stayed home.
Yeah.
Well, then my mom goes, do a selfie.
Do what?
Selfie. I have my phone. You want to see it?
I'm loving. Look at this. This is the funny part.
Yeah,
Also,
she did this.
not this part.
You right? Yeah. So my dad's dead.
Selfie.
Right?
Some good shit.
Right? And she did this, and I was just like, you know what I mean? And she goes, it's not working. I know, because I go, it's weird that you want a selfie. She goes, do the timer. I go, what timer?
What he's gonna say? Not Bobby is funny, but
It's the timer.
there's the
Right? And I had a
reaction.
around my pet's body. Yeah. Right? And then do a photo. Right? And we had to do it like 3 or 4 times because it clicked too early. So it's my mid-body. They got my mid-body into the...
She wanted this moment.
She wanted the moment, yeah.
Well, in order for them to get his pension plan, they needed to do a series of setup shots. So they did a Christmas photo,
Easter.
Easter photos.
This was all for
they have a bunch of
proof of citizenship?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes.
But my mistake was I sent the photos immediately to the Hudsons.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Listen to this.
Because at the time,
I gotta text it. I gotta text. I'm seeing this new girl. And she's pretty nice, but
I know exactly. That was the wrong move. Yeah.
it's weird, bro. She's a lot older. Not a lot older. She's possibly in her 40s, and it's really weird because it's very assertive, I guess. And she's like, no. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. And I'm more dominant, right? So I'm not used to that. But it's not dominance. It's more so like, oh, I tried this. This is not cool. And you don't trust her. So you're like, oh, okay. I trust you. So now she texts me. And my first thought is I'm working. But then I know that when I'm gonna be done, she's gonna be sleeping. So should I stop and answer her? I don't know. I mean, I like her, but at the same time, we're not in the same place. She has kids, and when I say she has kids that are a bit younger than me, but not by much. So it's a question of is he gonna be working or not, right? But she's cute. She's cute, definitely cute. I think her son is like 20 something.
Because
I don't know.
Kate and Oliver.
It's actually pretty funny.
Oliver goes, dude, my dad's not really dead in the photo, right? And I go, yeah. He goes, you don't send that to people.
He told you.
Yeah, and now Kate's disturbed.
Of course.
Yeah, and I go, oh, that's my dad.
Yeah, that was definitely weird. But also,
yeah, you want to see him?
Well, no. I really feel like that's one of the times when white people get to go like, they're fucking, they're different.
When I was 8, I go, and they got me a cat.
Oh, I remember this story. Also good.
And they wouldn't put him in the house.
I can't show the picture because it's on this phone.
That's fair. Yeah, good compromise. And then over the summer, every day I just sat with Tommy 8 hours a day, however long. He was the love of my life.
Well, this is cat, Tommy.
Day, a couple months later, 3 months later, I go to the garage. He's completely gone. So I go, oh, Dad, and they came in the garage. I go, where's Tom? And my dad goes, Mommy, she allergic. Uh-huh. He said, Tom gone. And he goes, stop crying. And then he just left the garage. There was like no room for compromise or anything, like whatever he, that's why he had authority. There was no room for discussion. I didn't know where Tom went. Stop crying, shut the fuck up, and that's it. And that was the day where I looked at my parents and I went, okay, it's war.
Yo. Yeah, but you did. It's war. No. And you just know he told Stevie, and Stevie was like, oh, okay.
So you can unleash your senses. Now for a limited time, cherry raspberry.
Okay. I don't know, because I see his mom as a sweetheart, but I see my mom as a sweetheart. You know? We should possibly charge that. Yeah, we should possibly charge that. Charge. I'm disappointed, dude. We're gonna get the Nerd Minor in like 3 weeks. I want it to start right away. That's what I'm excited about. And what's gonna happen is I'm gonna focus on that right now, and I'm gonna receive them like, oh, okay, whatever. Like, no, whatever, dude. Give me a sec. Something is going on. That's actually weird. Oh. Why are you telling me that it was stuck? Oh, okay, nice. My apologies. My apologies. Nice. Should we be charging? We should have we're charging the phone. Because it needs to be charged. It needs to be charged, dude. Comme ça, quelque chose comme ça, dans mon corps de jeune fille, il y a des changements dans mon corps.
Le 2 watts fait son coming out. Mais moi, c'était vraiment mon rêve de jeunesse de faire ça. Fait que j'avais une petite obsession envers ce rêve-là. Fait que je suis allé jusqu'au bout. Puis là, je suis tombé dans l'enfer de la consommation. Je sortais 3, 4, 5 fois semaine. Puis j'avais des ganglions enflés, des symptômes de gastro tellement que je buvais trop. Vraiment, je suis dans une métamorphose. C'est pour ça que je suis là, parler pour la première fois de ma vie sur les médias de ma foi.
OK.
La couette. Est-ce que la couette est là? Wow. Gab.
Ouais.
Bon, hey, merci à tout le monde qui ont...
C'est qui m'énerve, eux autres, là.
Pendant que j'essaie de sécher mes cheveux. Metalhead détéché. Pendant que...
Vas-y, toi, Antoine. Bon, y a-tu fini de rire l'autre bord, là? Parce qu'il va retourner à ses petits scores de 3 points, là.
Let's go, tu crois?
Hey, c'est... Do you know what it's... Many of you want to know how...
There's so much to do. And I just don't feel like it today. Yesterday I did a stream, I was fucking complaining the whole time. Gotta toughen up, dude.
Let me tell you something. The beating of you with the keyboard, I wasn't there. That's all hearsay. Yeah. So I'm saying there are certain beatings we weren't witnessing of each other, right?
Well, how do you? Well, he's a little guy.
How does she strain? How does she strain? Thank you so much. Yeah. So I have a bit about like my dad used to tell wild stories. I don't know if they were true or not, right? Like when I was 14, my dad goes, "When I was your age, okay, in Korea, I used to kill wolves." Right? I go, "There are wolves in Korea? So many wolves. They make everywhere wolves. You know, one time wolf for that, I break a leg, right? I take a stick, pop in the face, right? Then a couple of days later, my friend John brought his corgi over to my house, and my dad goes, "How old is your wolf?" I'm like, "You used to kill dogs?" But you know, it's a great bit. Yeah, you know what my dad was? My father was Korean. My father, no, this is the truth. You want to see it, her truth? My dad was a professional boxer in Korea. You know that? His record was 0-8. He never won anything. He really did.
I know, I can tell.
0-8.
I can tell.
Right? And he never went to school because during the Korean War, he was a gangster in the streets, right? And he led his own gangs. So my dad had like stab wounds on his body, all kinds of fucked up shit. That's why he was so violent.
Because everybody fucked him up on him.
Yeah, he was so small. But if you talk to like the guys that he grew up with and stuff, they would always say no. He would jump on like your back and start biting your neck and stuff.
But he would always lose. It sounds like he would lose.
No, in the professional boxing arena, yeah. But in the streets, he did not.
No, I don't feel like doing it.
He had stab wounds all over.
Yeah, he lived through it. My point is that
They used him like a knife block.
But he was
Practicing on your dad.
But my dad was like a thief. He was like a bad guy, right?
What'd he steal?
He was, well, I know gum. I know you told me this, but he stole it.
He's a bad guy. Fuck, lock that guy up.
Yeah, he stole like a bag of
Yeah, there's days, it's harder.
Korea is so fucking weird.
But then I'll do something like talk about Jutsu Kaisen, and I'll be super down. When I'll do Jutsu Kaisen, I will be super down. But for now, it's just dans mon corps, dans mon corps de jeune fille. Dans mon corps de jeune fille, il y a des changements. The end, day 6. Where have we been? I think we're consuming too much YouTube, and that's why it's harder to find some good stuff. That fucked up, we know. Came for a week, we came to the beach. Turkey to Tone Cool, Notre Dame. Marry a man, drink when you're passed out, jokes about roofies. Begging chicks right here in the sand. Roll before hoes and check when no poses. Banging pussy right in the sand. We'll be so happy, true love forever. Two kings walking hand in hand. Promise to cherish, trust, and respect him. Crushing pussy right in the man. Like I'm a dumbass. I even I really crossed it and I'm not even able to see. Oh.
Dès que vous entendez le cri du sifflet, la mort n'est pas un choix.
Je vais pas la laisser pour ce jeu.
Sifflet maudit au cinéma dès le 6 février.
I want to get to just to sleep, but I can't. So right now I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna do the comments. I'll do June 5, and then I'm gonna sleep.
Sors des sentiers battus.
And I love.
C'est partout où tu sens bien. Et vois grand, c'est toi qui traces ta route. Le Tucson hybride de Hyundai, fait pour toi.
Good. Oh shit. 2 hours, that's not bad. Just realized something kind of cool. I have a pimple. Look at this. Oh. See here?
Giant crab stick. Day 61 of only eating food from a Korean convenience store.
I don't know if it's a skin tag. There you go.
I love it when they turn out so pretty. I didn't expect the pipeline punch to pull through so much, but it's actually the stronger flavor. Mac and cheese flavored potato
Nice.
chips. They don't smell like
Good. It works. Okay, let's go back. Go back. No.
Tuna mayo rice balls are actually a balls.
Let's go back. It works.
Nigore.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. 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 Da-da-da-da-da. Thank God we don't have that much to do today. Thank God. Thank God. We popped the pimple, but I don't think it's done properly, so it might be a skin tag. And if it is, ooh, it's gonna be tough to take out because it's just under, it's right here. 100%.
Baseline of coffee, a nice little bit of caramel cookies and cream, and a salty taste of boogers to top it off. Knotted Earl Grey donut.
Why caramel?
It said on the package, delicious but not too sweet. This is very sweet, and I'm very happy. Hot dog.
What dog?
Black salt.
Crazy then.
Spicy and cold, mainly because I forgot to microwave it. Convenience store lunchbox. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Day 64 of only eating food from a Korean convenience store.
This guy's an appetite. And this was something I would love to do.
79% chocolate milk. The other 21% is a mystery. Mint chocolate Haagen-Dazs. I left it to melt for a little bit, and this toothpaste flavored chocolate milk is pretty damn good. Chocolate croissant. A lot bigger than I expected. That is not a croissant. T1 chicken and mayo rice ball.
Rice ball. I think I'm super down to try.
Spaghetti. This has really been growing on me recently.
Spaghetti? I've never had it. Whoa, that was holy shit. My guy used what is it called? A butterfly knife.
I left it to melt for a little bit, and this toothpaste flavored chocolate milk is pretty damn good. Chocolate croissant.
Croissant.
That is not a croissant. T1 chicken and mayo rice ball. Spaghetti. This has really been growing on me recently. Hi, how are you? Big crab leg. Day 65 of only eating food from
He's actually very skilled with a butterfly knife. Possibly.
Blue lemonade is already quite sharp. Pineapple Fanta just takes it to a whole new level. Plus the fizziness. They need fizzy pouches. Peanut butter jelly and cheese sandwich. Peanut butter, ham, cheese, and jelly. It's worth a try. It might be someone's thing. Cheese burdak ramyeon.
Ramyeon, super popular. The whole fucking bag. Fuck it.
Mozzarella Korean corn dog. I just bought an air fryer. I'm so excited to try this.
Another good dog.
66 of only eating food from a Korean convenience store, plus a giveaway. BBQ's Lemon Boy Sparkling Soda.
What is it?
I've heard that these are really good for highballs, but it's midday on a Friday right now, so I'm just gonna add a bit in the jar.
Yeah. That's a motivation.
Me a citrusy drink.
Okay.
Burdak cheese sausage gimbap. So spicy, but the cheese adds a good chew.
Good.
Strawberry milk.
Chew love forever. Right there, hanging in the sand. Oh, be so happy, true love forever. Do 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 do.
Away a free plane ticket to Korea. If you want a chance to win, all you have to do is follow @Genesis BBQ Group on Instagram. Go to their pinned post and comment your name and the country that you live in. Just like this. Good luck. Day 67 of only eating food from a Korean convenience store.
That's a great series. Simple, effective, instrumental.
Yep. Strawberry fruit 8.
Iced hazelnut. I always get iced hazelnut when I'm back in Korea.
I just like sweet things.
No?
You have very loud gulps.
You got the slurp one. You need the gulp ASMR. That's what the he's right behind me.
How did you gulp that loud? That's impressive.
Australian lemonade.
These guys have a lot of talent. Trick is to have a lot of talent, like small talents that are meaningless.
Oreo, cinnamon, burdak rose.
I got tulumba. This is not my favorite, but I wanted it to be my favorite, so I got it for today. It's so satisfying.
I used to be like a drop kind of guy. My audience bullied me into using the whole bucket.
Oh, for you.
It's fine. It developed my spice tolerance. Now I can deal with like 2 drops of spice. The cheese in it, it's so worth it.
It makes a difference.
I'm gonna die young.
But happy.
Day 68 of only eating food from a Korean convenience store. Red lemonade. I've been wanting to try this again ever since I had the blue lemonade. Plum juice. I don't know if I've ever actually tried a plum before. It is thick. I don't regret trying it. Lemon slice apple sherbet ice cream in a can. I have a feeling this would go really well in a cocktail. Cheese takalpi bokumbap. Bibimyeon. I've never been a big fan of this, but I'm willing to try it again. Maybe the longest wiener I've ever seen.
Maybe.
Day 69 of only eating food from a Korean convenience store.
Top games.
Maybe. Good.
Cold brew black coffee. What is the difference between an iced Americano and cold brew? Chestnut milk. This is something they just added to the convenience store.
3910. Cheap 4105.
I can really taste the difference between the Americano and cold brew, but I just don't know what that difference is. Taco banana waffle.
That sounds delicious.
With a crispy chocolate coat, this is a really good ratio.
Oh,
Taco
my
banana
apologies.
cream bread.
Mm.
Chocolate marshmallow cookie.
Yeah.
Kind of hard to eat and dry as hell. Netflix macarons. Raspberry macaron. Grape macaron. Cookies and cream macaron.
A bit too big to become
Of only eating food
from a Korean convenience store.
This is a lot of work for a short, which works well in the format of TikTok, but not well in the format of YouTube. 3:45.
Kind of tropical grape flavor. Ooh, that's a lot sweeter.
What he's doing is testing them before, so he knows how much to add and not add.
They smell like burnt sugar. Tuna mayo rice ball.
That's all you really need, right?
Cheese pizza. I can't believe this costs like $1.50. Slap this in the air fryer. It smells real good. Yeah, I have a pink oven mitt, so warm. For a convenience store pizza, this is really good.
Day 71.
For $1.52. But it doesn't say if it's $1.50 like pounds because it's British.
Iced caramel macchiato pouch drink. Caramel macchiato. Double shot vanilla coffee.
Nice.
A little bit of caffeine to start the day.
We'll be in time.
Reminds me a bit of popcorn. Also, these Pringles are tiny. Tuna mayo rice ball.
I'll repeat the.
Chin ramyun, the red.
There's two. Should remember the red and the black. Black is more of on beans, more seasoned. The red is more nature and spicy. GMM did said the red one was better. Never had the black one. Suzonghwa.
Like the inside of a Korean pancake, like hot dog. I don't know. I like it, or I don't know if I like it. I'll get back to you on this one. Sweet corn milk. I don't know if they milked a sweet corn. Oh, you see these goosebumps right now? I'm not even talking about that. Long chocolate cookie. I think I'm supposed to air fry this. Outside is so crispy, that's a good cookie texture. Buldak Maratang glass noodles.
Never had this one.
Day 73 of only eating food from a Korean.
This guy's a legend, bro.
Squid Games items of DS25, let's check them out.
Legend. I wouldn't be able to eat.
Squid Game! Squid Game energy drinks, green melon and red fruits. Strawberry, raspberry kind of flavor. That's not very cool. Green light! Doggone, nah, couldn't find it. Here's some cookies instead. Squid flavored ramen.
Dagon is the best. Okay. 3:49:08. 3:56:18.
I think it's the one they got in the show.
Day 74 of only eating food from a Korean convenience store.
It's 4:31. Nice. We're at 3:56 and I have 4 more to do.
Might look radioactive, but it's refreshing and it's not overly sweet. Banana milk. I'm going to show you a little teaser of something we've been working on.
No.
That's all you get, and I've already shown too much. Refreshing as usual. It's been a while since I had one of these. Egg and butter rice ball. Okay, one more teaser.
Good. So we have less than 20 minutes to do. It was a fucking hardship, but we did it.
Day 75 of only eating food from a
Just took so much time to do it. It's okay. I don't have a lot to do today.
Why the fuck do we get to play cool game? Squid Game's Dalgona cookies.
5:38.
Real Dalgona this time. Squid Game's macarons.
I'm gonna have to pop in another like a Red Bull because I need it. Another Red Bull to 6 a day. Right? That would be on schedule, so that we can. We're gonna test. We're gonna try to tough it out. Cause I got like 3 to do that. And we're switching to. I got 2 left. We're switching to Juice Kaisen and upload. Et aujourd'hui. Tu. Wow. That's my boy. Good. $35.05. 05. Do. The peace of mind.
Caramel turtle chips. It's like caramel popcorn, but without corn shells that get stuck in your gums. Tiramisu Oreo thins. I don't know what I was expecting. It's just coffee flavored Oreos. Chocolate marshmallow cake.
Oh.
100 of them on my desk right now. Shrimp ramyun. Day 77 of eating food from a Korean convenience store.
Good. 35.50. 44. 444.
Peach flavored vitamin A. Mountain Dew. The Mountain Dew was really pulling the wool over my eyes, and then this kicked me right in the teeth. Beyonce chocolate cream bread. Thick flavor, 3 C's. Kencho or mukimba.
Oh.
That's interesting, right?
6:20.
Really soft insides, kind of like spicy noodles. Fried food udon.
Okay.
Day 78 of only eating food from a Korean convenience store. Iced black coffee, washed coffee, 17th of January. Vanilla ice cream cone.
Play in the
Don't think it'll be a good show tonight.
You don't have to be first, you just can't be last. Go with. Do you have a boyfriend? He's on the side of my way.
I think the poets might.
Good.
Considering the pure amount of protein in this bowl, surprisingly nice. Mini sausages. An average sized sausage. Nauseous sausage. Baboki. Ramyun. Baboki. Day 79 of
The bookie is good though.
from the Korean convenience store.
Okay, so now we're gonna be switching to doing a Jutsu Kaisen.
A caramel latte.
Latte.
Might mix well with banana milk.
exhausted now.
Caramel and banana, an unexpectedly good combination. Pistachio strawberry sandwich. Not gonna lie, I would have massively preferred if it was just normal cream. 3XL kimchi bokkeumbap tuna mayo rice ball.
I'm gonna have time for one more.
Carbonara buldak ramyeon.
The best. I think they're more popular.
If you buy my merch, I promise I'll always use all the hot sauce from now on. Day 80 of only eating food from a Korean convenience store. The best coffee in the world, now available at drop.com/Korean Nosh. The coffee is really light, so it's exactly my taste. Banana milk. Banana milk with a soft hit of Nosh coffee beans. Hershey's Milk Nosh Coffee. Melon Milk Nosh Coffee. A classic Korean ice cream cone. Grab yourself a bag using code ICECUP for 10% off and mix some drinks along with me next time. Day 81 of only eating food from a Korean convenience store.
Okay. Okay, now we're gonna work. We're at the portion of anime, so let's fucking go. So it was a bit of a rougher time when it comes to the day because I don't know, just a lack of motivation. So we do the same thing as we do usually. We'll download a couple of clips. We'll upload them, and then while we're uploading them, we're gonna be doing some Jujutsu Kaisen. Now, only covering Jujutsu Kaisen today. However, tomorrow we might be covering some Sentenced to be a Hero. I don't know. Holy shit, I'm so lucky. Holy shit, I'm so lucky. The last one I did was the one that set me over the mark of 100. So yeah, so with Jujutsu Kaisen, we did read a little bit less today because I went to sleep yesterday and I didn't wake up. So usually what I like to do is I like to sleep. I like to take a small nap, then wake up. But I couldn't wake up. I couldn't wake up in time. So I'm like, fuck. You know? So I had to do a lot. I have to do a lot. And no, I didn't throw it. I put it in a ball. And I don't have a ball for nails, but you know, instead of putting it in the garbage or on the ground, we'll do it like that. So yeah, so just not very motivated today. Had a problem the whole day, which is possibly because of this morning lack of work. I'm like, okay, well, fuck it, let's take the day off, but I can't because tomorrow I'm going to see my dad, and on Saturday I have a party. I have a party. I made another mistake. Thought I could taste, thought I could, you know. You say I never talked about. I hear the way you say my name, the way you bend, the way you break, with makeup running down your face, the way you fuck, the way you taste. The peace of mind. Go to the room and die. It wasn't hard to realize. Love's the death of peace of mind. Do 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 do. I'm gonna get my father tomorrow. Fuck it. Good. 4 hours right away, which is great. But the little bit of reread today of Jutsu was amazing. Sorry, we're supposed to do an anime talk, but today is a big like day of confusion. I just think I'm tired. I think that's the reason. I didn't want to skip my photo tomorrow because I don't know. I just don't feel like going out. I think I'm feeling a bit. I don't want to say the word, but I think we're feeling a little bit, So we're gonna enter with Jujutsu Kaisen because, like, usually I like to read a lot. Today we still did 15 chapters, so there's a lot worse. There's a lot more we did. There's a lot less we did. What's up, JB? How are you, dude? Hope you're doing well. Guys, if you don't follow JB, please do, because that's my fucking boy, and it's good to see you. How was your day? So I usually like to read but we still managed to read like a 15 chapters, so that is pretty fucking good. And I wanted to do more, could have done more, ended up doing what we could, right? And what it was, when what it wasn't. TikTok. We're gonna be able to upload while we're doing the chapters. I'm okay, and thanks, bro. I'm glad that you're okay, man. That you're okay. I watched some of your stream yesterday of GTA. Some of your stream. I didn't know that you preferred Trevor. If I was to choose, I possibly would go for Michael, but I like that you chose Trevor. Because that dude is crazy. I appreciate you, man, always. Always, dude. You're a gem, dude. And you're a gem and a half. And you're worthy of appreciation. You're worthy of love. You're worthy of respect. And you're worthy of self-adoration. So they're telling me that I'm missing storage, which is good because that means we're going to be able to watch a lot of things tonight. Because for some reason, the phone is easy. Because I know phone a lot, but the computer, I'm always worried that there's gonna be there's like not necessarily like hidden files, but like junk. There's cookies, and it's hard to reach. Thanks, bro. He is crazy as hell. Thank you. Oh, I'm crazy too. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's very good. That's very sweet. Very kind. It's currently 9:43 a.m. and you just woke up. What a good morning, right? Is it Friday or is it Thursday? I should have checked out. Thanks for the likes, JB. You're a gem, bro. I appreciate it. It loves a death for peace of mind. So we did 69 of them. I don't know the size of them. So let's start with the chapters. I don't remember which chapter that was. I remember where we were. But for some reason, we got super lucky because we ended up at the perfect place. Because when you look at it, it's sort of part 2 of what we did in the first place, right? So right now, and I'm gonna spoil it right away while we find the page, because I don't know which chapter it is, but it's basically the aftermath of the situation in Shibuya. So the consequences of Sukuna escape, the consequences of Jutsu Kaisen. There you go. I think it's Friday. Oh, hell yeah. So you have a whole, you have almost a whole day before me because we're at 8:45 p.m. a Thursday. So, yeah. So let's start. I'm not sure as to why. See, we have a couple of pages open for Jutsu Kaisen, so it's a bit harder. If I'm not wrong, I think I was at 135. I was at 135 and we ended up at 150. Because today I didn't have time. That's crazy, but right? But it doesn't matter because you're still my freaking boy. Okay, so you see here, I messed up. Because this I don't think I did it yesterday. Okay. So I don't know where we are. That's the problem. So if I remember correctly, we had the introduction of the teacher of Todo, which is what we did. Which means it wouldn't be 36, it would be 37. There you go. Yeah. Okay, perfect. We got it. So 30 chapter, let's fucking go. We got 137 again. Introduction of Yuta. This is super cool because this is this is the aftermath, and it wasn't the perfect place to it wasn't the perfect place to stop because I was in the middle of a battle. But then when you look at it, it is a perfect place. Guys, if you don't follow JB, please do. The guy's fucking amazing. So super early, super good intro. Then about how the words are destroyed, and this is crazy because think about the word. You think about Tokyo Ghoul, right? And in Tokyo Ghoul, there was also a story of the words. So I thought the words were more so a Tokyo Ghoul thing, but it might be a Japanese thing. So now they're talking about how the government is dealing with this. And now the question that you have is, we know that normal people don't really see curses, so we're gonna do a bit of quench. I'm not sponsored, but could be. Because I'm thirsty as fuck, dude. So we don't know if the government, how much they know about the curses. They don't know about the current state of affair. We don't. There has to be some sort of link between the jutsu world and the government, because otherwise it's weird, right? So the fact we see how it reacts, and this is even nicer because they're saying like, okay, well, this is gonna have economical repercussion. Right. There's also the return of one of the nicest characters, which is Yuta. Now, this is kind of important in two ways, because if you read the manga Zero, which is the chapter 0 of the manga, which is not obligated for the story, because it really started with chapter 1, right? If you start with chapter 0, you see that Yuta, you know who he is. Start a movie, you know who Yuta is. So you're introducing Yuta, and Yuta comes in, and this is again a bit of the problem because he established that he has is Rika, right? But he goes in and he kills one of the curse, and there's a fucking shit ton of blood. And it's not because it's not clear if the kids can see the curse or not, but you see that there's a shit ton of blood. And now we see that Yuta is back. They don't mention where he was, which is a bit of a mess, but we know that he was somewhere on a mission because he is a special grade sorcerer. Now, his mission is to kill Yuji. So this is super cool. So now we got this. We got, what did I miss? And I really did enjoy knowing or seeing what was left, what was missing. I did really enjoy seeing that. So we got the curse. The kid is there. Yuta breaks him, and it's just to show the strength. Now the problem with this is you don't really show the strength of the curse. So like I said, for me, a good way of watching the strength is Goku versus Vegeta, Naruto versus Sasuke, Ichigo versus Aizen, right? So with Yuta, he kills the curse, but we don't know if the curse was strong or not, right? So it's kind of problematic because it's not a good way to show the strength. However, so now we got the people that are giving order, the higher ups, and they're telling Yuta like, look, this is your job. So he is, and this is kind of crazy because Yuta is technically speaking the second one. Guys, I'm telling you, today we read some good shit. We read some really good shit for Jujutsu Kaisen. We possibly read some of the better shits. I'm telling you, and I'm gonna repeat myself from yesterday, but Jujutsu Kaisen right now is fucking unbelievable. Jujutsu Kaisen might be my favorite manga ever. And it's kind of cheating because it's a good manga that we start reading after a while without reading manga, but it's just so good. So they're talking about it when Yuta, and technically speaking, why Yuta is important is because Satoru might be, holy shit. Look at the whole nail. I broke a nail today, and the whole nail is gone. Oh fuck. Gojo is the strongest sorcerer alive now that he's sealed. The second is Yuta, right? And that's crazy. So we learned that Inumaki arm was cut off. Now this is not true. This is not true because it's not him that cut off the arm of Inumaki. Inumaki, which again is the guy with the voice. It is Sukuna, right? So he promised to kill Yuji by here. Now this is kind of cool because they introduce a way of doing, right? They introduce these panel. These panel will tell you, hey, this is what's going on. So we got 3, right? The first one is it's not even specified. What is the fuck? Oh yeah, the first one. Suguru's Geto survival has been confirmed, and he has been sentenced to death again. So they want Geto to be dead. They think that Gojo is involved, so he's to be killed. Masashi Mishi Yaga which is the principal, is to be killed, and Yuji is to be killed. That's a 5. That's a 5-1. So there you go. Yuta being back. Why is it important? Is because Yuta Okutsuki is an amazing character, but he's also the real main character. So the main character is technically Yuji. The main character is Gojo because Gojo is the strongest. But the main character is Yuta because once again, Gege wanted to do a smaller manga. So when he did a smaller manga, he was like, okay, well, I need to put down my characters. The character he put down was Yuta. And he was like, this is the story of Yuta. And I don't know, it was just so good. Vlog. Good. Perfect. Just we need to make sure that there was no battles. We have to deal with the fucking TikTok is not uploading. Which is a problem. Because it should be. It is a problem. Because it's blocking. Now the whole screen is frozen again. And I don't know when. Oh, I love that I press refresh. And that's when they're telling me, like, hey, dude, your thing is broken, bro. Your page is not responding. No shit. Good. Refresh. Thank you. For some reason, this is not uploading. Or it's very slow. Very slow. Good luck. Okay. Why is it not uploading? My apologies. The phone is hot. Cause every time I get the feeling. Can you see my heart beat fast? I want this to last. I need you in my life. Cause every time I touch, I get the feeling. And every time I feel like a cry. Can you see my heart beat fast? I want this to last. I want you in my life. So we got 138 Zen Clan. See, this is the reason why today is not a good day. Because I can't focus. And even doing something that I love, which is anime, can't do it. Well, we had a problem with TikTok, so I guess it's a good excuse, but is it enough? I don't know. I don't know if it's enough for you guys to understand, like, this guy is trying his best. Right? So we got the Zen Clan, right? And it's kind of cool because this is... Zen Clan is going to take all of his importance here. By the time we're finishing today, Zen Clan will not be as important. So, I personally adore the fact that it's making its arrival here because, again, it's a shift of power. So what we're seeing now is get to what he did. What is the consequences? Goju being sealed away. What are the consequences? Everything that changed during that event. That event would be the starting part of most of it. So, for example, most of it happened before Gojo seal and get to rise to power. But then what happened is after. And because it's a short story, you can do a huge arc, right? Now, ultimately speaking, the huge arc would be comprised of smaller arc. For example, right now is the arc of the Colon game. And the Colon game are important because there's going to be a lot of characters introduced and killed, right? So we have the Zenin that talking about who is left, right? And this is really cool because we know that the old man from the Zenin clan was killed in Shibuya. And because he was killed in Shibuya, there's a rise to power, right? So now what happened is the next chosen is Megumi. And this is kind of crazy because it's not clear. It's not clear why it's Megumi. So there's a couple of reasons, right? So at first, right, they're saying like a written agreement with concluded with Toji Fujiguro will come Megumi Fujiguro to enter the clan. This is insane because you realize that the reason why they were able to convince Toji to go and kill. No. I did something wrong. I did something wrong. I want this to last. I want you in my life. Shit, I didn't mean to do an invitation. I didn't mean to do an invitation, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? To touch you. Cause you know that you feel me somehow. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be. Erai, que su Dio. Era, quero, say yo. Gang, gang. Gang, gang. Oh.
Eh oui, ça hein? Ah, ces petites putes, on leur fait faire le ménage et la vaisselle, hein, ces petites salopes. Ah ouais, hein? Ah ouais, on peut plus snipe ça, ok, moi je m'en vais. J'espère, si t'as pas ma... Salut, Kiwi, merci d'être passé, hein. En soin de mon homme, là. Merci, merci d'avoir passé, en fait. Merci, Nico, et voilà. I don't really care if he's... il va bien?
I am so sorry, guys. I click on invite, and I didn't mean to click on invite. So we're back, and I hope that this was press pause. If it was press pause, then the person can't join. My mistake. I apologize. So what I was saying is they're talking about how Toji, and this is possibly the reason why Toji agreed to hunt Gojo. That he was like, dude, if I fight Gojo, you're gonna make sure that my son is there. But then you realize that Megumi is the perfect choice. So first of all, Megumi has really good relationship with the clan of Gojo, and he become good friend with the next head of Momo. So Megumi ends up being a Zenin that is close to a Gojo that has come to a Gojo that has come close to Momo. So the first one to be able to have all three of them together. So he is the rightful leader because he is the better one, right? And this is kind of crazy, right? So then the guy who thought he was gonna be the head of the clan is like, okay, well, I'll kill Megumi and I'll kill Yuji. That way, and this is kind of cool because he's willing to kill Megumi to be to the power, right? So this is also crazy because you see that people that are taking advantage of the fact that Gojo is there to get ahead, politically speaking. And they're like, okay, well, I need to do this for a very specific reason. And that very specific reason is the fact that there is a free spot on top and I want to get it. You got the girl, and this is kind of crazy, right? This is kind of crazy because we got a teacher of Togo that says, okay, well, what am I supposed to do? I don't know what to do. I don't know what I was wrong. I noticed that I was wrong. And this is kind of cool because she talked to Tengen. She talked to Tengen and it was like, dude, I don't know if my vision is right. And she does feel responsible for what's going on because she knows that the main bad guy is sort of Getu, which is not Getu, he's Getu, but being controlled by Kenjuku. But at the same time, you're like, okay, well, I possibly led him to believe what he believes. And if I possibly led him to believe what he believes, then you're kind of fucked. You're kind of fucked because this is on me. This is my fault. We got a scene with Yuji and Shozo. Yuji is like, yo, you need to go back to the you need to go back to the school. It's like, no. I can no longer go back to the school. I'm a danger. It's like I'm hunted. It's not a good place for me. I have to continue living in the street, right? And then Shozo's like, you know what? You're not there. I'm gonna be here with you. So they become friends, and this is where the four parts are moving. So the four parts are who? Shozo and Yuji that are together, the Zenin clan master, and Yuta. Yuta that says he's gonna kill Yuji. Shozo ends up being a very good dude to Yuji because it's like, dude, I have no place to go. You have no place to go. Let's go to the same place together. At least we can be together. And it's a good thing because I feel like that's what Yuji does. So this part is amazing because Yuji is in a position where he feels guilty about what Sukuna did, but he also feel that he has to make up for it. So what he does is he's trying to kill as many Kurds as possible. And the cool thing is that this is the perfect training for him because when you look at it, Yuji didn't have a lot of training. The problem, and I mentioned this again and again and again and again, I'm going to be saying the same thing over and over and over again. The problem with Jujutsu Kaisen is that it's so fast paced that because it's so fast paced, it's hard to have like it's hard to train. So for example, get like Megumi. You can see Megumi that trained with Gojo, right? But you don't know for how long he trained. Yuji, however, had every single mission. And it's kind of crazy because Yuji in itself is always seen as sort of a sacrifice. So for Yuji, it's not a question of being strong because it's like, hey, if I die, it's a good thing. And at the same time, you don't want Yuji to be not to be too strong. Well, a couple of reasons because Yuji is obviously considered to be extremely strong, but also Yuji is to be sacrificed and then not sacrificed, but then sacrificed. So the Kurds are not even gonna kill him. So what's the point of him being strong? It's just the vessel, right? And again, it's kind of cool because right now Yuji is understanding of the mentality of Sukuna. He's like, okay, well, I know how strong he is. I know how much he is. And with the problem with Jujutsu Kaisen, and this is going to be a big critic, is that we don't see enough moments where Sukuna is taking over. So, for example, there's just moments where we realize that since Sukuna woke up, a lot of curses have shown up. So then you have the mouth of Sukuna saying, hey, this is your fault to Yuji. Because Megumi's like, don't tell Yuji that this is his fault. It's not his fault, but it's because of Sukuna awakening, which is Yuji deciding to eat the finger. So then we don't see enough moments of that, but then Yuji is able to read his mind. So Sukuna is able to read the mind of Yuji, but Yuji is also able to do the same. And he's like, my only friend that's left, because you have to remember that Yuji right now is in big trouble because first of all, Gojo is sealed, so there's no more Gojo. Nabura Kugisaki is possibly dead. Nanamen is possibly dead. So the only like really good friend that he has in his school left is Megumi. And he's like, dude, I don't know what's going on, but I think Sukuna wants Megumi. Now, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why he wants Megumi, but there is something there, you know? And I have to say, the way it played out is amazing because, strategically speaking, the Zenin clan under Megumi would be good. So the Zenin clan, we don't really know the strength of the Zenin clan. We know the strength. So by the time that we're finished with today, I'll tell you how the Zenin clan ended. So this is kind of cool. And what else? It's all a question of perception, right? So, for example, do we think that the Zenin clan is worth Megumi being part of the Zenin clan, or is it not worth it and just be like the trio, just be a sorcerer? Because Megumi is not forced to be the clan leader. There could be anybody else, right? And even then, it's gonna be what you're gonna see today. He's gonna be like, "Yo, Maki, I know that the Zenin clan for you, it's something that's important. You want to be the boss of the Zenin clan." And there's a ton of see, today started with politics. Today started with politics in a way of, dude, what is the meaning of this unbalanced, right? And then we're seeing it more on the sorcerer side with the clans. Now, I don't know if the Zenin clan is the biggest clan or the most influential clan, but it is the one we spoke about the most. So it does feel a little bit more. Now, ultimately speaking, the Gojo clan is a very special clan because your main character, which is Gojo Satoru, is from that clan. So you don't want to get too much of that clan because then you're like, okay, well, that's just more of the main characters, right? It's like it's for example, if you had it doesn't character like Naruto, it wouldn't work. You have characters that are involved in the story of Naruto. You got people that are beginning to trust in Naruto, but you don't have people that are like Naruto. What we're doing, you caught me. We're uploading, so now you have 2 out of the 6, which is pretty fucking good. Because 2 out of the 5, sorry. So we got 139, right? So, like I said, Yuji goes in, he gets all the curse, goes to a tunnel, and then it's super cool because Shozo is shooting. They don't talk about how much time they're hunting demon, but they're just like, okay, well, listen, Yuji is getting stronger and getting stronger and getting stronger, right? And then there's a reveal here. Which is kind of crazy. So the reveal here, which is kind of crazy, is that Chozo tells Yuji, like, he calls Yuji little brother, and then Yuji's like, when are you gonna stop calling me that? Because you're trying to big dick me or big brother me, and Chozo's like, Chozo tell Yuji, your father has fish on his forehead, didn't he? So this is possibly the fact that Kenjuku was also the father of Yuji. Now, Kenjuku wasn't the father of Yuji. Kenjuku was in charge or in control of the father of Yuji, right? And then it's crazy because we're gonna have a fight where Chozo literally says, and it's crazy because this happened right now. Chozo literally said, "Hey, I'm the oldest of 10. I'm the oldest of 10 siblings. So if he is the oldest of the 10 siblings, then there's supposed to be 9 cursed womb, which means that there's one that is not a cursed womb. That could be Yuji. So then it's a possibility that the father of Yuji is Kenjaku. And you guys remember in the first chapters when we talk about the parents, they don't mention anything, right? So then the Zenin clan leader is like, okay, I don't see Megumi. He finds Shozo and Yuji, and he wants to fight them, but then something happened, and they find this humongous pressure, and then they go through the pressure, and the pressure ends up being Yuta. And Yuta is just like, oh, you're not alone. So we know that Yuta is going to go after Yuji. Now, the question is, what is the relationship between Yuta and the guy from the Zenin clan? Because then the Zenin clan wants to kill Yuji, he wants to kill Megumi, and he is even disappointed that Megumi isn't there. And Yuta is disappointed that Yuji is not alone. So Yuta comes in, and he is super fucking strong. And he goes in, right away, his introduction is kind of crazy, right? So you have, look at this. This is kind of amazing. So you have this, which is his entry. His entry is just to show how strong he is. Look, he jumps, and look at this. He breaks down the whole thing. Look at this. Amazing, isn't it? So he goes in to show the whole place, right? Zenin clan, right away, what he says is, hey, dude, don't kill me. I'm on your side, right? And it's kind of crazy because he's like, who are you? I don't even know you. And he's the head of the Zen clan. Yuta is an amazing character. Amazing character. So now Chozo and Yuji are like, dude, I don't know what to do. Because the thing is, with Toto, there was a clear leadership. With Chozo and Yuji, they're basically on the same level. So it's like, well, who is a good matchup against who, right? It says the blonde guy is a speed type. So with my range, it would be better for me to attack him. So just like, okay, right? So then you have a plan. They go both to plan. Now the thing is, Yuta goes right after. He goes right after Yuji. So this is kind of crazy because they're both against after Yuji. However, the Energy clan doesn't care. He doesn't care who kills who. He doesn't care if he kills Yuji or if he kills or Yuji get killed. He only care about killing Megumi, right? Yuji was a mean to end the thing. This is the craziness of the Zenin clan. This is the craziness of this guy. He knows that the world is gonna be corrupted soon. He doesn't care. He's just like, hey, I want to kill Megumi, and until I kill Megumi, then I'm not gonna do shit. So to me, this is very telling because it's telling in a way of, dude, what is going on? I cannot believe that this is going on because again, you're in a position where it's there's a problem at hand. All you're thinking about is the power. And then it's kind of crazy because since we don't know much about the Zenin clan, we don't know if the power that we would have. For example, right? Okay, the whole world is going down. Zenin clan is the only clan left standing. What happened? Are their a nation? What's going on? Because they would be the next, right? So we have the fight, and this is kind of cool because we have two fights. We have the Zenin versus Chozo and Yuta versus Yuji. Now, ultimately speaking, this is kind of crazy also because Yuta and Yuji are demons. They're monster. So it's a battle of brute strength. It's brute strength after brute strength after brute strength. And then with Shozo and Zenin, it's more so about technique, right? So that's kind of cool. Yuta goes in and he attacks Yuta, but Yuta is just overhead. Now, the reality is that Yuta doesn't really use his curse technique. He uses more of a physical type. And as long as he uses a physical type, Yuji is able to he's able to counterattack. The fight is amazing. For example, Yuta chose a truck at him, and Yuji, by the time he avoid it, Yuta goes to attack. So what Yuji does is he pulls the car back, so the car protects him. Right? And Yuta talks about his skills. He talks about how he's weak. So Yuta's story is what? Yuta's story is that he was a kid that has a girlfriend, and his girlfriend got killed in a car accident. So his whole life he was surrounded by negative energy. He's like, hey, what's going on? Why is people avoiding me? Why did nobody wants to be my friend? Why is everybody's afraid of me? What is going on, right? And then you realize that the reason for that is because Rika, which is his ex-girlfriend, was there. Now, why is that important? Is because when he learned to master it, he becomes super strong. And the crazy thing is, it's the same situation as, are you the strongest because you're Gojo Satoru, or are you the Gojo Sakura because you're the strongest? So is Yuta strong because Rika was always there, or he was a good curse to begin with? Now, there is some drawback because physically speaking, he's always weak. He always looks sick, but he is one of the strongest sorcerer. And I want to say something that I think is going to be controversial. I think that with enough practice, with enough strength, I feel like Yuji, no matter how much he trains, I don't think he's going to be at the level of Gojo. Yuta could be at the level of Gojo, right? So they're talking about what is their strength, and it's kind of crazy because Yuji is a strength type, right? So, and the way he's talking about Gojo is there's a lot of respect. So you really think that there's a lot of respect, and I think that it has, because at the end you're gonna realize that Yuta doesn't betray Yuji. Yuta was asked by Gojo, like, look after this guy, please, for me. So this is important because he chose to follow Gojo. And this is kind of crazy because when you realize that what Geto is doing, Geto has is a little bit of an, not necessarily army, but he has his followers, right? And Gojo has his followers. So this is humongously important. Why? For three reasons. So the first reason why this is humongously important is because you know that sorcerer world is corrupted. And again, with the Zenin clan, we're seeing how corrupted the sorcerer world is. So a force of Gojo would be, so it's kind of crazy. Gojo would be the All Might and My Hero Academia. So people like Stain would see like, okay, well, All Might is one of the last real hero. Now Gojo is and always has been Megumi, perfect example. So Megumi, when he's not able to save someone, his first answer, his first reaction is to be like, yo, I couldn't save everyone, but at least I tried, right? And we're not supposed to be hero, we're sorcerer. So Gojo represent tomorrow, represent a hope for the future, but also is the only one that can ensure the future, right? So Gojo is seen as a hero, but also as a leader, and there will be people that are leading this. For example, the Zenin clan, most people you realize that they're not well treated. Most people are bought like slaves, right? We don't know about the three other clans, and then there's nothing. So we have Todo talk about the elite. This guy is elite. He talking about the number of cursed energy that there is, and the craziest thing is Yuji will finally have the upper hand. And this is when where Rika comes in, and it's crazy because Yuji never had a chance. Now, ultimately speaking, this is also a very important fight because it's the protagonist versus the protagonist. Yuji, the protagonist of the successful series, and Yuta, the original protagonist, right? Yuji is weaker because he doesn't have a weapon, and that's the coolest thing, right? He used the knife, and then Yuta first thought is like, dude, this is a curse technique, and this is the beauty of Gojo. And again, what I like here is that there's still importance with Gojo. Yuta has a curse sword as a curse tool, and he has his power with a curse tool. Now, he goes into a fight with Yuji, and Yuji has a knife, and then Yuta is like, oh, dude, you have a curse tool. Then he started fighting with Yuji. It's like, no, that's not a curse tool. What is that? Is that a normal knife? Is that a normal knife? But then you realize that Yuji and his strength, Gojo taught him how to imbue a knife with fucking curse energy. So put curse energy into a normal weapon. So this is a thing that he didn't even teach Yuta. So there's two possible reasons here. Yuji has been he's been needing more guidance from Gojo, because the problem with Yuta is a god. My apologies. Yuta is literally a god. Yuta comes in with a lot of technique, right? A lot of technique. He has a lot of curse energy. His biggest technique is Rika, and Gojo didn't teach him Rika, right? Now, there's a second choice. Yuji. Yuji has a lot of potential because he has inner strength. Yuji is incredible because of three things. The first thing that makes Yuji incredible is that he has more strength and more attack than anybody else, just as a normal person. So you can actually say that he is sort of heavenly curse, but he still can use the curse energy. He has a lot of curse energy, and he has a good mastery of the curse energy. He's also a guy that learns quickly. So there's more potential, raw potential for Yuji. However, base stats or base Yuta is stronger. See, Yuta, he didn't learn. Oh, the phone is too hot. The most of what he learned he learned it before, or he learned it as he was fighting. He didn't learn much from the Jujutsu Kaisen. However, he learned to control Rika, and if it was only for Rika, it was amazing. This fight is also important because we think that the technique of Rika is enough. Also, there's something that's important with Yuta, and the thing that's important with Yuta is that there's a lot of time that happens between the events of killing Getu, of killing Satoru Getu, and there's a whole ass year. So did Yuta train during that year, and what happened? And also, is it unfair because Yuta has more training than Yuji? But then you realize that Yuji was possibly not meant to survive. And Yuta kind of crazy because when Getu imprison Gojo, it's like there's just one that can stop you. And then Getu look at Gojo and he knows nothing about Yuta. It's like, okay, Yuta won't be able to stop me. Now, the reality is if Getu being strong like he is, Gojo saying somebody can beat you and it's Yuta. So that's assuming that Gojo believed that Yuta is the second rank of power and the sorcerer. And if that's the case, this is good because it means that okay, well, whatever happens, he's gonna be good. However, it can also mean another thing. The other thing that it can mean is really problematic. The other thing that it can mean is that Yuta would be the only one to stop Getu. Why is that problematic? Well, you just see what happened. He's trying to kill Yuji. And because he's trying to kill Yuji, now ultimately speaking, spoiler, it's not true. He's not trying to kill Yuji. Gojo told him, protect Yuji, right? But he still is very much so a part of he is still very much so a part of the world of Jujutsu Kaisen. And that's the craziest thing because you see the relationship that Gojo maintained with the the sorcerers and how he dislikes them, and Yuta is being convoked. And when I think about the meeting where they're asking him to kill Yuji, and there's people.
Mon hoodie, mon coton ouaté.
Attention.
C'est que la place de faire à place de faire une brassée qui va me coûter de l'argent pour un vêtement.
Okay, good. Give me a sec. We're just gonna do this. There you go. There you go.
Les affaires que j'ai demandé pour le Asian.
We got another 10. Perfect. Good. Okay, sorry about that. We need to upload at the same time. Now what's next? Let's go back to Jujutsu Kaisen. When there's an execution, it's literally people that Satoru wouldn't entertain, so why is Yuta entertaining them? And that's the crazy part. So then they fight. Yuji has this knife, and he's able to have a good strength. However, this is the coolest part because Yuta destroyed the knife of Yuji, but then Yuji destroyed the katana of Yuta. So that's the thing. Who was more reliant on a weapon? It was Yuta. So in this one, Yuji has the upper hand. However, I believe that Yuta is also stronger. So then Yuji is like, okay, well, it's hand-to-hand combat, and there's a possibility that I'm stronger than him. And then Rika appear and she hold him. She hold Yuji. And this is kind of crazy because Yuta is like, I didn't even need you. And Yuta comes in and he goes in one step, right? So he kills him. Now, what is wrong is that Sukuna is smiling, so we don't know what that means. Now we get a fight with Sojo and the Zenin guy. So this is kind of cool because we saw most of the fights. Yuji ended up in defeat, which means that Shozo possibly will win, right? Because he will want a balance, right? And that's what he says. He's the oldest of 10 siblings. So we have literally Yuji who is dead, but it's a weird thing because, like, is Yuji really dead? But then you realize just how much people died and Jujutsu Kaisen so far. And there you go. I'm the oldest of 10 siblings. So we have the fight. The fight here is, in my opinion, a lot less interesting than than anything else. Because you had Yuta and Yuji that are a monster, and you have Shozo, which, again, we like Shozo because he's on our side, but we don't know much about him, nor do we care a lot about him because it's like, okay, well, this guy is cool, but is he the coolest? I am not sure, right? I am not sure because of what's being presented to me. Now, there's also the fact that we have not really a clash of opinion, a clash of ideals. In this one, we have it. So the way it starts is that the Zenin use a sword, and then it's like, don't tell people that I'm using a sword. This is embarrassing. My brother flundered sword. And then Shozo's like, dude, the fuck? Why are you talking about your brothers like that? It's like, and then it's like, fuck my brothers. It's like, sorry, I cannot understand that. So Shozo is pissed off. Isen is cursed. Now this is the coolest thing because Shozo is a lot of mastery of his back. So you see he's summoning like a tsunami of blood, and because he's a curse, he's able to transform his curse energy into blood. So as long as he has curse energy, he has blood, and as long as he has blood, he has his technique. So all in all, he has a good mastery, and the upper end is Shozo right away. Now, there's a problem with that. The problem with Shozo being super strong is that it possibly makes the Zenin looks weak. However, you realize that Shozo is a special grade and you have no chance, right? So then Shozo is creating a move which is called Supernova. We don't get to see it because Yuta comes in and he blocks the attack. And then Yuta is telling the Zenin clan, like, dude, you're freaking in trouble. He tells the Zenin clan to go back and tell the Zenin that Yuji is dead, right? Yuta does one move with Shozo and he destroys him. So then we have a flashback. And this is kind of cool because we finally see the father of Yuji. Now, you remember what Shozo said? Shozo said that his father had he had marks, right? And he doesn't have mark. Now, ultimately speaking, we learn a lot out of this. We learned 3 things, right? We learned that his father didn't have the stretch mark. We learned his grandfather was on his parents' side, and you know that his father was a really good one. Then the mother shows up, and the mother does seem to have stretch. She does seem to have. I just said it. Not stretch mark. I don't know. I'm tired. What I just said. Not patchwork. I don't know. But she doesn't have the stitch mark. And because she doesn't have the stitch, she has a stitch mark. She might be with Kenjuku, right? So Yuta revives Yuji, and he's like, dude, this is what's going on. Gojo happened. He's like, okay, well, what did you try to stop me, right? He's like, well, listen, Gojo asked me. And this is why. And this is kind of cool because Yuta goes in, and this is why I love their conversation with Yuta, right? So Yuta, the first thing he says is, why did you save me? It's like, well, Gojo asked me. And you're like, okay, well, this is a good reason. Is that the only reason? So then Yuta's like, no, we're the same. Both of us were supposed to be killed off because we were too strong. Both of us has chosen to use a gift that was not mine. That was not ours. Rika, in the first game, she's hurting everybody. She is hurting people after people after people after people after people. And the only reason that she stopped hurting people is because Yuta's like, hey, I'm sorry. I accept you. Please stop hurting people. And at first, Yuta is literally afraid of Rika. Is like, dude, I'm cursed. There's no hope. Anything that I do, she'll stop me. She'll stop me from having friends. She'll stop me from having a loved one. There's nothing I can do to avoid her, right? And then they're like, no, that's not true, dude. You can do whatever you need to do to be not superior, but to be a good force, right? So it's basically a Kuruma and Naruto, and the Sukuna and Yuji. It's a Ishigo and the Hollow. And the coolest thing here. Oh, Venu. The coolest thing here is that Yuji and Yuta have more in common. Now, this is the crazy part because there's a lot of things that is possible. There's a possibility that Gojo cared about Yuji so much that because he reminded him of Yuta, and there's a possibility that Yuta cares about Yuji because he is him, and it's complex because in a perfect world, I'm really okay with the fact that, hey, we love Gojo, so the fact that Gojo asks you to do something, you do it. But also like the idea that Yuta and Yuji are similar because, again, they're the two protagonists, and because they're the two protagonists, what they're saying or what they're doing matters. To me, this is pleasing. This is pleasing. And again, it sucks because that fight and that chemistry was way more important than the Zenin. And when I was reading it, I was like, okay, well, the Zenin is important and Shozo is important. But after that, after I read what happened with Yuji and Yuta, I was like, okay, well, I don't give a fuck about the rest. Now, there's also something, Yuta for Yuji is very important because Yuta being the second strongest, if something was to happen, he was transforming into Sukuna, Yuta would be the one to stop him. And would be the one to be like, yo, dude, you're going too far, right? So yeah, and Yuji basically asked him, why are you helping me? And Yuta first answer is, because you're important to people who are important to me, right? I too once bore a power I couldn't handle. I thought I had been forced on me, but I invited upon myself, but not you. The power you bear isn't your own. So kind of like a similar situation or not. Megumi shows up, right? And he tells Yuji, come back with us. And he's like, no, dude, Yuji, I can't, dude, I can't. I did a lot of wrong thing, right? Did a lot of wrong thing, and I don't deserve your forgiveness. I hurt you. Basically, also what happened is Yuji, while being Sukuna, remember that he fought Megumi, and he really hurt Megumi. He really, really hurt him. And he's like, I kill people because of me. Lots of people died. And this is kind of cool because this is Yuta. I realize that Yuji is a good person, but again, he's a bit too weak because he's like, dude, because you killed people, now you're resisting to fighting, right? So then Megumi is like, dude, we're not hero, we're fucking sorcerer. Get it through your head. Stop being selfish. You help people that you didn't know that you help. Now, please, the first one, the different one you want to save is save me, right? Camo creates the I didn't think it was. I didn't think it was Camo. I didn't think that it was somebody else. Camo creates a cooling plan, right? So we see the sister of Megumi, and Itadori's like, "Yo, dude, I need you." Right now, we have the rules of the cooling game explained. First rule: after awakening a curse technique, player N must declare their participation and their cooling game at the player of their choice within 19 days. 2. Any players who break the previous rule probably subject to curse technique removal. 3. Non-player who entered the barrier becomes player at the moment of entry and shall be considered to have declared participation in the cooling game. 4. Players score a big point by ending the life of other players. 5. Points determined by the game master indicate the value of a player's life. General rule: the sorcerer are worth 5 points and non-sorcerer are worth 1 point. So what they're doing is, as long as you kill people, you get some points. And the 6th rule is, if you have more than 1 point, then 100 points, you can make a rule, and that rule will last, right? And as with the previous rule, the Grandmaster must accept any proposed new rule unless it has a marked and long-lasting effect on the cooling game. If a player's score remains the same for 19 days, the player shall be subject to curse technical removal. So basically, they see who has the power, who's willing to fight. And if you're not willing to fight and you have the power, they'll kill you. So then, that's a cooling game. And it's to thin out the people because they're a crisis. Now, Camo doing the cooling game isn't. The Camo doing the cooling game is a response to Getu. It's also weird because you see so many reference to Yuji's past right now. Yuta is like, Yuji tells Yuta like, dude, I have 15 fingers, right? If I transform, you kill me. And Yuta's like, no problem, I'll kill you. So we have the plan. Megumi wants to contact Master Tengen because he wants to know how to get Goju's back, right? We have to figure out what is Camo next objective. Choose terrorism like never before. To fix this mess, we need to learn the answer to this question. Right, so they want to get answer from Tengen, and they want to be like, dude, we have to find a guy, because if we can save Gojo, he can finish the game by himself, and that would be good. Now, the cooling game in itself, what do I think about the concept? I think it's an okay thing. I just think it's a bit repetitive because Jujutsu Kaisen goes so fast that it feels like we just had the which is not true, but it does feel like that. It feels like we just had the student exchange. The school exchange, putting that again, is it? And now they're talking about how it's gonna be hard to find Tengen because of the door that moves. So Chozo tells them how Mahato was able to do it by putting curse energy in the fingers. And he says, in that room, there's still some blood painting. There's still 6 blood painting. And I know that my brothers are there, so if I can recognize my brother being there, if I can feel them, then I'm gonna know where the door is. So now what I'm gonna do is this. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a small break because it's becoming a lot. A small break. I got lucky because a minute and a half more. And 1 hour. Oh my god. Tired. I don't know why I'm so tired. I'm always length. We've been live for 4 hours and a half already. I don't think I'm gonna do the answer the comments right away. I'm gonna keep on pushing them on and pushing them on and pushing them on and pushing them on. We have so many to do, and I'm like, fuck, dude. We did them not too long ago though, so it doesn't matter if I don't do them right away. I want to finish Jujutsu Kaisen. Good. Tari tari da. Tara, tira, tiri, tira, tira, tara, 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 tara.
Ouais, ça commence là. Pourquoi les sons ne marchent pas? Sons. Attends, là, je vais redémarrer. C'est pas bizarre.
Good. I think it's little break.
Au moins, ils se font envoyer chier carré dans le chat à Pat, là. Ils se font envoyer chier carré, man.
Allez donc voir encore. C'est bien de la merde. Qu'est-ce qui se passe, là?
OK. Hey, moi, là, j'ai le droit de parole aussi. J'ai le droit de parole aussi. Gros, je me fais envoyer chier, man. Genre, gros, c'est quoi? C'est moi le problème ce soir? C'est moi le problème? Je faisais des battles avec Pat, le gars, on se narguait, on se niaisait, on avait du fun.
C'est tout mélangé, la Starbeam. Calice de merde.
Pat, il a fermé son live.
Good.
Non, il bug pas.
Je veux dire, bro, on avait du fun de base.
C'est qu'ils ont tout
Attends,
changé.
ils vont tous s'en venir ici, big. Venez-vous-en toutes, là. Venez-vous-en, gros. Venez-vous-en toutes, là.
Look at this shit.
Je me fais envoyer chier, pourquoi? Parce que je défends ma blonde encore, gros. On était tranquille, on avait du fun, bro. Moi pis Pat, on avait du fun, on faisait des battles, on se niaisait.
J'ai de la guac, pis des tosti sauce. So, hyper bien. Si j'ai de la guac pis des tosti sauce, c'est hyper bien.
Mais je vais encore essayer quelque chose, ta gueule.
People are super nice.
Bon, t'es sur le bâton, t'en break, whatever. Elle déforme toute tabarnak, puis elle bâche ma blonde, au lieu de me bâcher moi. Parce que juste elle bâche ma blonde en corner, au lieu de me bâcher moi, câlisse.
People are super fucking nice.
Puis là, même Pat, il disait, genre,
People are super fucking nice.
Ça n'a pas d'allure, là. Merci, miniboss. Même Pat disait, ça a crissement pas d'allure.
Super fucking nice.
Correct, puis tout.
Bon, il y a
fait que je fais juste fuck off, Pat, moi je m'en vais.
De sauce, ça va.
Fuck off, Pat, moi je m'en vais.
J'ai de la guac.
fuck off, esti, Pat, moi je m'en vais. Pourquoi, bout de base, tu vois? Je vais faire envoyer chier pourquoi? Hein, des câlisses,
Reset.
vieux gros BS. Je vais faire envoyer chier pourquoi, moi?
Marche pas.
Parce que je défends ma blonde, parce que je suis parti. Je suis parti faire mes affaires, gros. C'est quoi le fuck? C'est quoi le fuck?
Je sais pas.
Yo!
Ça marche plus.
Ouais, j'ai parlé de tes affaires. J'ai dit, gros, ben, tu te faisais rincer par un kid de 17 ans, mon gars, ben, t'as 3 affaires chez vous, qu'on lisse pas t'en occuper au lieu de faire des corners puis de vouloir jouer à ça ici. C'est vrai, man, je l'ai dit. C'est vrai, je l'ai dit. Mais je l'ai dit parce que c'est même envoyé chier le gros Chris d'Amoté. Gros, t'es qui, toi? T'es qui, toi, ce gros mongol? Parle pas d'affaires, je vais parler d'affaires comme je vois Desti ici. Hey, le monde passe leur temps, man, esti, à parler de ma belle-fille, de l'enfant de ma blonde, là, ça va être beau en tabarnak.
There you go, guys.
Hein, les autres, là, c'est all-in, y'a pas d'esti de limite, mais moi, il faut que je ferme ma gueule, dans le fond. Hey, ça va être correct en esti, dans le fond. On va dire comme l'autre, ça va peut-être ben beau, là, ben beau, là. Oui, moi qui fais des tatous que tu craches, là, qui prend des virements, qui se déplacent pas, là, pour des tatous, là, ça va être ben beau, la BH. Ouais, j'ai pas comme ça. Il est collissé, là.
Interesting. But
Je m'excuse, Jean-Paul.
anger management. Anger management.
Exact, hein, de penser, man, go, je m'en calisse dans le fond. Je comprends pas, c'est quoi le crise de fuck. Merci Stéphane, c'est tout le temps quand j'ai du fun, le gros, c'est tout le temps. À chaque fois que j'ai du fun avec quelqu'un.
What the fuck? This one doesn't work.
Du fun, on rit, calisse. Merci boss, en plus, ça jouait.
Nice.
J'avais du fun, ça giftait, calisse, je tripais au bout. Non, fallait que paf, ça me chie encore dans la map, comme d'habitude. C'est tout le temps comme ça. Tout le temps quelqu'un pour venir me faire chier, tout le temps quelqu'un pour.
People are nice, dude. People are nice.
C'est toxique en sacrant.
Because I've been watching this guy for a while.
Y'a pas moyen, merci Catherine, ça me fait tellement chier.
Did they recognize me? Because they say hi and everything?
Mon camp de là, mais je peux pas, j'ai des obligations, j'ai pas le choix d'être ici. Tu sais, de même, je gagne mon cash. Fait que j'ai pas le choix d'être
Oh, we have to
ici.
hurry.
Je gagne mon cop de même. Chris.
Why?
C'est bien beau me dire d'aller travailler ou whatever, si justement, j'ai pas de scolarité. Je vais me ramasser au salaire minimum, Chris, ça va être la colisse de merde. J'ai pas le choix d'être ici, je veux gagner minimum bien ma crise de vie, parce que j'ai été pauvre toute ma colisse de vie, puis depuis que je suis là-dessus, fait 3 ans que je suis quand même libre, si je peux faire ce que je veux, puis je suis bien. Je suis bien. Mais c'est que ça vient, man, avec de la colisse de merde. Ça vient vraiment avec de la crise de merde, je suis obligé d'endurer ça. Mais j'aimerais ça au moins une colisse de un soir, avoir un peu de fun. Juste avoir
Non,
un peu
j'ai
de
pas
fun.
ma montre, j'ai checké, je textais pour un cousin, il m'a donné 20 piastres à cause que...
I fucking love that guy. And his community is nice too.
Merci. Merci beaucoup.
Il manque 150 pour la caméra, dans le fond.
Calisse de tabarnak.
Ouais, WhatsApp, comment ça va, man?
Tu sais, monter de bord, mais Pat, il a rien fait de mal. Pat, esti, a été super correct, no cap. Il a été super correct. J'ai rien à dire. Pat a été Chris Magassin.
Gone. Bit of drama, right?
Ben, c'est normal, je défends ma blonde, man. C'est normal, je la défends, ma blonde. Elle me défend, elle, avec tout le temps. C'est bien dit. C'est ça, un couple solide, big.
Good.
Ça fait longtemps qu'on s'est plus ensemble, gros. Si on n'était pas soudés.
Okay, so now we're gonna continue with the Jujutsu Kaisen.
Là-dessus, puis se faire pâcher la journée longue, là. Chris, va être tout le temps en tabarnak. Faut s'aimer en calice.
It's a bit too loud.
Quand t'es pas bien, Sky, t'as vraiment les yeux, elle contrôle ton argent. Gros, quand j'ai jamais écrit ça. Elle dit de la merde comme elle dit, genre que je veux affourrer cette fille-là, parce que c'est ça qu'elle disait tantôt. C'est ça qu'elle disait tantôt,
Bon.
je veux affourrer cette fille-là.
Okay, so let's restart.
Elle disait que je voulais affourrer.
So let's continue with Jujutsu Kaisen.
T'étais dans mes DM, puis tu voulais fourrer, tu
We took a little break from Jujutsu because well, I had to do some clips, and I'm a bit more tired. So it's a good thing that we took a little break, right? So Shodo talk about how we can find Tengen, and this is really cool because this is kind of the resistance. In my opinion, it's really weird to say because the resistance, in my opinion, is people that are seeing that the Jujutsu Kaisen world is there, and they're just like, okay, well, the world is going to shit, dude. What do we do? So we have Maki that's there. Maki is looking horrible. She's all burned off. One of her eye is fucked up. She is not doing well, right? But she's down to fight and she wants to fight. And it's kind of cool because Maki has been solid since day one, right? So then they go to see Tengen, and there you go. And you got the teacher of Todo that is there. And this is kind of crazy because they're talking about how they go back to the place where we saw the star vessel get killed. Talk about the event 11 years ago. We keep on meeting Tuji, and to me, it's impressive how important Tuji is, right? So then the teacher of Todo is like, okay, well, Tengen is rejecting me because they're not allowed, and it's kind of crazy because she it feels like she has something to astonish for to yeah, not to astonish, but just to be like, okay, well, I fucked up.
Pour vrai, Tad, je vais être honnête avec toi.
I fucked up.
Il va loin dans cette parole, mais toi, tu vas loin dans tes actions, mon gars, man.
Shit.
Pour vrai, tu sais, comme on s'est pogné tout, mais je vais
An
te
ad.
dire, franchement, mon big, là,
Child Zenin. So we have Tengen.
parce que big, t'es prêt de faire n'importe quoi, man.
The drama is too good. I should stop, guys.
Mon gars, t'as peut-être réussi 100%, mais gros, ça va t'amener à rien de bon dans la vie, mon gars.
And I should stop here and just play some Borderlands.
Moi, je veux plus te parler, je veux plus rien savoir de toi pour elle. Fais ta vie de ton côté, je vais faire la mienne de...
The show is too good.
Je te dis que live...
Je veux un tatou.
What's up, Fire? Comment ça va?
Mais pas moi, c'est pas mon cas, c'est pas passé, je l'aime pas cette fille-là. Je veux pas rien avoir avec cette petite fille-là, je m'en calisse. Ah, Anto aussi, sûrement.
I could just hurry. Okay, fuck it, let's hurry and do it, right? So we meet everybody. This is super cool because we meet Tengen. Tengen is looking like shit because he is immortal. He lived for 500 years, so he looks the way he is. Then he's talking about how Kenjaku, right? Talk about how the plan is, everything. They're asking for help. He said, okay, well, I'm going to help you, but I need you to sacrifice 2 of your people, right? So now we have Yuji, we have Megumi, we have Chozo, we have Uta, we have Maki, we have the teacher of Todo. Right?
Peut-être que je n'ai plus rien à foutre de notre amitié, peu importe, appelle ça comme tu veux. Mais un conseil d'amis, man, disant pas trop à cette fille-là, man. Parce que le jour où tu vas dire de quoi de travail, mon gars, elle va tout dire sur toi, man, en live sur TikTok, que ce soit n'importe quoi, big. Fait que fais attention.
D'accord. Avec mon sac. Ça sera pas le premier qui a détruit.
Je comprends pas le monde ce qu'ils font. Faut être désespéré en esti fou avec une fille d'avant. Faut tellement être en manque de cul. Faut tellement pas avoir confiance en soi pour aller chiller avec une fille comme ça. Faut tellement pas se respecter. Je comprends pas. Je ne comprends pas, sérieux. Je sais bien que les gars, on a des besoins, là. On est célibataire, faut fourrer, mais des hosties de limite pour eux, man. J'aime bien mieux me crosser, mon gars, man, qu'aller voir une fille conne de même. Moi, tu sais.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. The show is just too good. The show is just too good. I can't resist. So yeah, so back to it. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. So back to it, right? This is kind of crazy because Yuta does say something interesting. He said, "Kenjuku, you're smart, dude. What happened?" You say Kenjuku is a real danger. So he's like, why didn't he talk about the plan of Tengen, which we saw before, right, of Getu, and he's like, why didn't he continue? Well, because he said Uzumaki, the curse energy that he used was too much and didn't get it back, right? And it's kind of crazy, right, because he's talking about how his plan is to merge Tengen and humankind. So if they merge together, everybody will have powers, which is what he wants because it's more curse energy and it's more chaos. That's what he wants, right? And now the craziest thing is that he said, "How can you do that?" Right? He said, "Because I am more because of there was no star vessel. There's no star vessel, so I am able to be absorbed. So I'm a curse right now." No, I can't. It's just too good. So yeah, so long story short, what happened is, yeah, with Tengen, what he could do is that, and Tenju plan is kind of cool because he just wants chaos. He just wants everybody to fuck with each other, right? And if he absorbs Tengen, then it's finished, right? And then he's talking about. No. I'm sorry, guys. This is too good. I'm gonna repeat it. 145. Ouais. Ouais. Okay, so now we're gonna stop here. I'm gonna stop the stream here. We had a good time. We're gonna have a. We had a good time. We're just gonna be playing some Borderlands. Good. So I love you guys. I'm sorry, dude. The show is just too good, and I don't want to. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Mettons là, que je fais ça même, ben la caméra va marcher. C'est ça le pire, c'est que ça commençait à jouer de ton bord aussi. Là. Ça commençait. Si je me lève, la caméra avait du fun, mon gars, fallait que ça chie ça dans l'autre. C'est pas mal. Même si je tombe à terre, je suis j'ai pensé à partir. Elle va toujours chier, gros. Ça mais je t'en veux pas non plus. Tu sais, je l'ai dit, j'ai dit, moi, quelqu'un qui aurait parlé de qui aurait fait monter quelqu'un, respect, man, fallait que tu décompresses, fallait que tu ailles ailleurs, c'est normal. Mais tu sais, à un moment donné, là, je veux dire, moi, Queen, j'ai respect en tabarnak, ben, ça le pense pas. C'est qui mec? Que je l'ai pas fait monter dans mon live à un moment donné, ben, je pensais pas que c'était le moment. Mais, tu sais, je la respecte, cette fille-là, c'est une belle femme, mais vous êtes un beau couple, sérieux, man, vous êtes un beau couple.
Boy exposed his genitals to tease the woman, but her boyfriend didn't react at all.
Recharge. Il y a quelques mois, j'ai annoncé que je partais faire un tour du monde pendant 1 an et demi.
Ça te tente-tu de nous dire comment tu fais pour payer ton voyage de 1 an et demi? Parce que je sais pas, puis I wish I'm wrong, j'espère que j'ai tort. Parce que de ce que je comprends, c'est que tu as reçu 35 000 $ de la ville de Lévis comme prime de transition. Parce que tu étais un élu à Lévis. Puis tu as reçu une petite prime de départ de 5 000 $ que tu devrais pas avoir, là, mais comme c'est l'argent des taxes du monde de Lévis, là, est-ce que